Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Genshin Impact, episode 16. There's already a lot of people here, so I'm gonna start now. I see McLeod and Undertale and everybody else who's been here before the live stream for the rerun today. Just thanks for all that you've done. It's been an absolutely crazy day for me. Apparently, a bunch of people and a bunch of sites decided to post my stuff on their sites, and a lot of people seen it, and then a lot of people showed up, and I'm like, I'm not live, I'm at a rerun, but thanks everybody. M9. I like M9. Welcome. So, yeah, I need to, like, get this checked off, and then I gotta go through a big list because there's a whole lot that happened. We did make it to adventure rank 40 on this game. That's why I'm playing it. I'm actually here now on this game. For those who are absolutely heartbroken that Rune Factory is not on tonight, don't worry. I haven't quit the game. I have to level grind a lot more, and we've already seen it last episode. So let's just stop grinding on that game. Let's play something that's fun. I am good. How are you, M9? Hopefully you don't mind me calling you M9. It sounds like a powerful name. But yeah, welcome. So yeah, I mean, I gotta somehow play this game while trying to read something. I know I can't do it. I know I cannot multitask, but I'll attempt it. So let's get the Genshin Impact stuff out of the way. I played this game 5 days ago, so it wasn't that long to get from AR 35 to AR 40, but yeah, it took as long as it did for me. I'm gonna get this activated, and then I'm gonna go warp over there. But yeah, I figured I'd say that. I have, like, I gotta pick up these things before I forget. South of the AR. Oh, it's gone now. Okay, never mind. It left. I guess it was an event thingy, because there was a thing below the Cryo boss. And it's not there anymore, so forget it. Moving on quickly. Where am I heading to? I'm gonna continue the Mona story quest. And, oh, right. Can I also see my other quest things? Because I gotta unlock them now. His nickname is, like, Maya's Noi? I see Paddles. Paddles ZX, thank you so much for the follow. Let's do the follow thing first. This is the fastest I've ever gone up 100 follows in my entire live streaming career. I've actually went from 1.4k last night to today's live stream, and I'm at 1.5k. So for everybody, mostly Russians, I'll talk about that in a moment. Thank you all for your crazy follows and supports. It's been an absolutely amazing, shocking day for me today. But we broke the 1.5k follows, thanks to what everybody done. Just thanks for that before I continue on and forget and then get lost in this game and the story. And I'll try to, like, scroll down and keep deleting things that I see, because yeah, like, there's so much that happened today in the middle of everything. But what we're doing on this game, I'll try to play this game while talking, and I can't do it, but I'll try. From Russia as well. See, good luck in your stream career. Thank you. I'm gonna need it, and I'm gonna need wonderful people that has been stopping by and supporting me to keep on coming back and hopefully supporting. But yeah, we're doing the Mona story right now, and I'll unlock the rest of them.
It's no wonder that an inn set up here has no business.
Why is it raining on this game?
Mona, oh, you've come at just the right time. Did you see a jade ring while you made your way here?
A jade ring? Can't say I have.
Oh, that's not good. That ring was given to me by my mother, but while my back was turned, it was swallowed up by a slime.
Of course the slime swallowed it.
There should be no trouble with Mona here. She's really good at astrology.
Sure.
Absolutely not.
What?
Astrology is meant to be used to gain insight into reality and observe destiny itself. It's certainly not for such mundane affairs.
I thought she was powerful.
But didn't you say that the owner here's been good to you?
I do like to follow everything in the
One
games.
state of mind. If an astrologist thinks that their arts can solve all problems, they will be forsaken by the starry ether.
Oh,
Their
serious.
divinations will lose the power to guide and will not be able to pierce the fog of the unknown before them. Principles are principles.
Such a powerful ability, and you don't use it to earn a living? What a shame.
Paimon, you're all about food and money.
Well, I was going to put up 20,000 more as compensation, if you were willing.
I'm willing.
20,000?
Oh, she perked up to that too. So yeah, I do follow side stories. I like to play the games and enjoy them. I know that's surprising as a live streamer who's not all about them. I took me out of the equation and just focused on games. And you, the viewers, I hope you like this. This is a completely different take on live streaming. And it's probably why I'm still only at 1.5k follows. But yeah, I do. I like to complete the side quests before following the main story. So I'm not done the main story yet. I got stuck at AR30 and I haven't touched the main story. But I want to get to AR40 because the game was kind of locked me out from playing. So yeah, I'm trying to get through this game with story now. And now that I'm AR40, everything should be unlocked, I hope. But what's with that look on your face?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that the person who finds that ring must be lucky indeed to be able to earn 20,000 mora just like that.
You were just talking about an astrologist's pride. Whatever happened to the principles are principles. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the pride first. Gonna hit.
Yes, of course.
Welcome, Damon.
Still, the owner's business has had it pretty hard. It must be a truly extraordinary ring to be worth spending this much more to find.
And you...
It wouldn't be right for us to leave like this, so let's help to search for it. There may be other means we can employ besides astrology.
Oh, you're not going to use any of her powers.
Paimon knows where this is going.
Tell it, Paimon.
No, I'll leave this one to you. This is the first mission I'm giving you as your master.
She's my master, but either way, welcome back. I haven't seen this game before, but I like your voice, so I'll watch it. Oh, so this is a free game? If you have like a PS4 or even on the PC, I think it's on the Wii, on the Switch. So like this game is in a lot of places, and it's free to play. It's a gacha game, so be careful with spending real money. But yeah, it's like a Breath of the Wild free game. So I'm having a blast with it, minus the rolls. I got a weapon for my pity roll, and that hurt my feelings a lot. Guess it's become my business again. But of course.
Since it was swallowed up by a slime, maybe we can use elemental bait to lure all the nearby slimes to us.
No, we don't want to do that.
Remember the stuff we helped Master DLive make?
Oh, we don't want to do that.
And Paimon actually kept a small amount.
She actually kept it? Oh my goodness. Well, Square Let's? Anyway, I know Square. I like that video game company. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Heaven's Army. I'm going to be saying this a lot to this episode, aren't I? Well done, Paimon.
Paimon's the very best partner.
Yeah,
right?
you are. You absolutely
Seems
awesome.
like you already have a plan.
Yep.
It's a
we'll be
bad
back
plan.
in a jiffy.
I made it to AR40 indeed. Welcome back to Abacity. My goodness, it's been
The elemental bait's
crazy.
really
You only have
strong.
PC,
It
so I
will
haven't
attract
seen
all
console
the slimes
games.
in the area.
Well then play.
Even if they're just slimes, they can be dangerous together, so we'd best prepare ourselves.
You're actually better off playing this game on PC because then you could at least re-roll.
This life isn't bad either.
If you're on system, you can't re-roll, so you're stuck with whatever you get, even if you don't like it. So yeah, or if you get bad rolls like me and you get a weapon that you don't use. Yeah. So this game is there on PC. Sit the elemental bait. Oh, let's just. Can I get stronger now? I never thought about this until right now, but can I actually get stronger? Because I hit AR40. Story quests. Oh, whoops. I actually, oh, claim. Oh, good. No, I got it right on time. Okay, if I complete this, I can just go 1, 2, 3, and we're done. I actually forgot about that. I wasn't paying attention, but looks like I got it in time. Now I want to see how strong I can get, because, yeah, I'm AR40. Did I unlock the other stuff? Ascend? So, I couldn't find any level 60 hilly churls. I couldn't. They were all level 56. I ran around and there's none of them. I can fight the other stuff and use them to make those blue masks. but I haven't found any yet, so I'm gonna let it be. Looks like I can't get stronger. I've been working on everything that I was supposed to work on, but yeah. 6 years of streaming? Almost 6 years, we're so close. On May the 24th this year will be my 6-year streaming. You are a real gamer. I'm from Russia, just wanted to support you somehow. Have a successful stream. Thanks as well for stopping by and saying that even. Okay, well. These things are so strong. Oh, right, they are. They're levels. They're as the same level as I am. Oh no, the game just got really difficult, didn't it? If I play this game tomorrow, will anybody be back around to help me out? Because I'm probably gonna need it. Without any doubt, I'm gonna need it. Oh, he hit me with that, did he? Wow. Didn't even see him turn and face me. Oh, this is gonna take a while. So I just hit level. I should have waited maybe, and not taken my AR-40 and stayed. But no, I kind of want to unlock it. Actually, the more and more I think about it, the more I want to unlock it. Please tell me I'm about to win, because this is taking forever to kill these things now. Oh no, there's more. Okay, I need her. Oh, we already melted them. No! Ah, the wet status freezing. Terrible. Barbecue chicken for dinner? Wow, way to talk about food on my channel when I ban those words. Enemy fights are something special. Well, this game is kind of anime-ish, if you like anime. I am almost dead. But I can't heal because all I have is water, and I will freeze. Oh, thank goodness, I almost died. My character almost died.
This must be the ring.
Why?
It's so pretty. I'm unsure it's worth a ton of...
Mora?
Paimon wasn't having any bad thoughts. Let's bring the ring back to Mr. Zhu.
We shall. My goodness. She's all about money and food. All she ever cares about. I have to like try to heal now, but every time I have to heal, I have to fight monsters that have ice, so it freezes me and I die. Yeah, it's a lose-lose situation for the team that I got. Even if I hit enemies with my wind, I could heal like 2% of my max HP or whatever it is. It's not enough to keep me alive. It's sadly not enough, but yeah.
This life is
I'm not gonna be able to have a chance to talk, aren't I? Because I have like a page of stuff to talk about.
That's the one. I thought it was lost forever.
You actually found it. Not bad.
That's right. Heaven's
Mr.
Army,
Zhu, you
on
must
the
take
case.
care of such precious things a bit better. You might not be so fortunate next time.
You're absolutely right. How would I have faced my family if I had lost the 253rd ring my mother gave me?
253 rings? Wow. I would love to, but all I have is the slow heal and then my big heal with one character, but it was water. And water and ice, I'll just keep freezing and I would have died, so I couldn't heal myself.
No, let me explain. My family owns 3 jade mines, and in order to ensure that I would be able to find myself a good wife, my mother had many jade accessories made as heirlooms.
I see.
I think there might be over 500 of them.
Then why would you feel the need to set up an inn here?
Yeah.
Well, inheriting the family business too early unavoidably made things boring. Thank you, all the same. Here's the Mora, as agreed. Please take it.
Is he rich?
Then I'll take it gladly.
Did she cut us off? Even Paimon wasn't that fast.
But we did all the work.
A disciple should act like one. How can they steal their master's thunder?
I never said I'd really be your disciple. That is true. Why do the mobs have a higher level than yours? Because this game, the enemies level up kind of with you, but because I just hit AR 40, I was locked at the level that I was locked at, 70, and now the monsters jumped up even higher. This game does have hard game spikes. I've suffered for it twice now, and this episode's gonna be really tough again because I hit AR 40, and I just gotta level up my character and then do a couple other things. But yeah, I couldn't fight the monsters to get the drops, so I'm kind of stuck here until I can get stronger. It's normal. It's common. Let's just say well.
Can't we say we were just playing pretend?
Well, you need to start practicing now. If my rival is as smart as I think they are, they will figure you out in a heartbeat.
Well, that's fine. He's hungry. Okay.
What was that rumbling sound?
Oh, you know that sound all too
right.
well.
You mustn't have eaten in days. I'm very sorry. I forgot that you have no...
That didn't happen. Forget it.
She's got no Mora?
Well, I suddenly feel that you have indeed contributed to our good fortune. I say we spend this money on treating you to a fine meal.
She wants the
If
food
we
for
travel
herself?
north, we'll reach the Wongshu Inn. I hear the food there is really good, so let's go try it out. No need to thank me. I'm just doing as a good master should.
No, she's not.
Did she say she was treating us? Is Paimon hearing things?
She's totally treating us by treating herself. Lexilius? Hello and welcome to the live stream. Let's go after her. There, I said it for you. She's a good person. Said it for you. Okay, let's just go with this one.
Let's go after her for good food.
Yeah, see, food and money. So either way, to try to get this situation figured out, apparently the gamer who wrote up my article yesterday, apparently they wrote the article in Russian as well. So a bunch of Russians saw this, and apparently you're all wonderful people because I showed a few people around my place, and they're like, yeah, cool. And that's all, that's the reaction. But you, all of you awesome Russians, were like, congrats, this is awesome, I wish you well. And I'm like, oh wow, what a difference. So yeah, I can first of all thank the gamer for posting it in Russian, but then like other sites posted it as well. I got like Cybersport and IGM on VK, and even Reddit had something about that, my article from the gamer. So yeah, there was like a lot of things happening. Where am I going and how far are you? You're really far away. I don't think I should walk that far. What I will do is like get a free heal on my way to there. Yeah, I'll fly past it. I want free heals. So yeah, it was like a crazy thank you to, I tried to like, I emailed one person because I had no way to write to on his page. And then I had to create a VK account and I had to create a Cybersport account thingy so I could like thank people. In places where I never would have dreamed I have to thank people. So yeah, like it's been crazy, but I've literally been invaded by Russians today. And like the good kind of invading, when they showed up to my channel and all of them was like just following and just supporting the channel and just saying thanks and well done and all those good things. And I don't know, it was wonderful. So Restream Bot is my bot that chats, McLeod. Since I'm live streaming on Twitch and YouTube, and I'm even live streaming on VK tonight. It's when it says Restream Bot YouTube, it says Damon. So Damon's on YouTube right now talking at the same time, so you can see it. That's what my bot does. Since I'm trying to be found. The hardest thing is to try to be found as a live streamer, such as me with no cam and I'm clean, so nobody wants to see a live streamer who's clean. But yeah, hello from Russia, just read a post about your record. Sphinx Kingstone, that's a sweet name. Welcome, by the way. And Andreas, welcome back as well. Oh, you're talking about us. I'm talking about all of you. Yeah, I just want to say thanks to like the people who wrote the articles and the sites that posted them, and it's just been a shocking wow experience for me today. Because yeah, if you see my channel, you're here at the channel now, you know that I have like I'm still a small streamer channel. It says lower. Okay, how about if I just fly down, because this is taking forever to get there. Uh-oh, I don't want to fall down too far though. But yeah, like it's just those places I just want to thank quickly. Can somebody read the Steve Carell meme? The Russian Steve Carell meme out to me in English, full English, because like I don't know what it's saying and I can't copy the words and do the thing because it's in the picture. But do I have the link? I do. It's the Reddit link. Okay, I'm gonna send it. It's gonna be in Russian. It's going to be in Russian, but if somebody can read it and put it in English, that would be wonderful. Because I'm assuming I have no idea what it's truly about. All I know is Steve Carell is there, and I should be good. I can't click on this. Oh, I saw sit for 1 second. There we go. I got it. Woo!
Since it's Mona's treat, we can order whatever we want, right?
No.
Of course. I am a most generous master, after all.
Is she?
But only if you can finish it all. Wasting food simply will not do.
Excuse me, what would you like to order?
She's fast. I sit down and she's there. These golden shrimp balls. Ask for the vegetarian abalone. Sure. Ask about this crab roe tofu. No, thank you. This salted pork soup. Okay, I'm feeling like eating something from the ocean today to keep you on Rune Factory Tides of Destiny. We'll go with that. We'll keep advertising multiple games. Give me a link to the 2 other channels. I'll try to translate you. To the other channel? Let me see where that took you, because that should have led you right to the right thing, I hope. But the link to the channel. Oh no, that's not it. That's not the one. Okay, that's not the one that I wanted to send you. That's not it. Okay, I'll go with the golden shrimp thing.
These are made using large, succulent shrimp wrapped in crispy fried potatoes. They have an amazing texture.
Ask about the vegetarian. Oh, I gotta ask about the food.
Exactly what it says on the label. Abalone made from vegetarian ingredients. It's just as good as the real thing.
The crab roe tofu.
Though tofu could not be a more ordinary ingredient, it and crab roe are truly a match made in heaven. It's one of our specialties.
I can't find my thingy.
This is a favorite among our regulars.
I copied it.
Bamboo
Here.
shoots, meat, and ham are cooked together, creating a richly flavored soup. Pour a few spoonfuls into each bowl of rice you eat. You'll never get enough of it.
I'll order them all.
All of them? We only have 3. No, 2.5 people? Isn't that too much food?
That's not how you count it. Besides, Paimon hasn't even ordered yet.
Paimon hasn't ordered.
Squirrelfish, Juyu chili chicken, and jewelry soup, please.
Squirrelfish?
Sure. And is there anything else you'd like to order, ma'am?
I'd just like to ask, how much do the current dishes cost in total?
She's already shocked.
Around 20,000 mora.
Wow.
I'll just have some vegetarian noodles, please.
I'm trying to go through my whispers because I know people sent me the whispers.
Paimon's been thinking about something since we started eating.
Why did she only order 1 dish?
Is it?
She's totally
Because
broke.
she actually doesn't have money?
She's totally
I
broke.
heard that. I said I was treating. How could I be rattled by something as mundane as Mora? An
Because
astrologist's mind is set on studying the stars. Being so easily disturbed by such banal matters would hamper my judgment.
is that
Especially the act of overly gratifying oneself using Mora.
what she's
It
telling
is both
herself?
vulgar
She's so hungry. I gotta share my food with her. Come
and
on.
dangerous.
So, not eating the dishes we ordered is also part of an astrologist's pride?
Probably not.
Paimon doesn't get it.
She's lying.
But it feels kind of bad that only we got to feast.
I'm trying to scroll down to where this link is. Let me whip something up for
Oh,
you.
yes, we can do that. Just give us a minute. You don't use more to fulfill your desires, so it's fine as long as you're not buying anything, right? Let's go borrow the kitchen from the innkeeper.
Sure. I gotta go all the way back up to the top, don't I? It says higher by 58, but I have to scroll down forever, and I know it's on this page. It was on the VK page. Do I have the VK link? Because I know I saved all of the links. IGM on VK. There it, oh, I actually do have it saved. Okay, cool. I found it. I bookmarked it too. Good for me. I was scrolling down through the page. It was taking me forever. Oh, I almost walked off the edge because I'm not looking at the screen. Okay, here we go. I finally found it. My bad, I sent the wrong link. For everybody who's like, hello. You found it? Because, yeah, I found it too. Here. I'll send you the link as well. It's in my bookmarks. I see a toe. Is what I see in your name. I have to translate your name, and that's impossible for me to pull off. But welcome back. You were here at the rerun, and you're back for the live stream now. So yeah, welcome back. By the way, I was just thanking everybody who stopped by for the reruns because it was an absolutely crazy day for me. I almost was late for my Instagram.
How may I help you?
Thanks to all of you.
We'd like to borrow the kitchen here.
A friend of mine would like to eat a special dish.
Ah, I see. In that case, sure. As long as you've prepared your own ingredients, feel free to use the kitchen.
I don't think you could do that normally.
If I may add one more thing. You must be quite well versed in the art of cooking, yes?
So yeah, my live streams are going to be really late for all of you Russians. Sadly, you all showed up and supported me so much, but yeah, my live streams it starts now, and it goes 4 more hours. So our time zones are not together, sadly. Of course, I'll make it. If I make it, it's delicious.
Talented indeed. Actually, I have a small suggestion to make. From your clothes, you're most likely not from around these parts. But since you've come to Liyue, would you like to try making Liyue-style cuisine?
Liyue?
I have a recipe for golden crab with me. It's a Yue cuisine classic.
A Yue?
It's crab meat that's been rolled in flour, deep fried, and then pan fried together with ginger and garlic.
That sounds good.
Finally played up. The crab seems to be lying on gold.
24 hours work?
Golden crab.
Is that even allowed? I don't think that's allowed where I'm from. You're only allowed to work so many hours a day, and then you have to go home. That's crazy. Unless you're making loads of money, McLeod, you're probably filthy rich. Yeah, that's why you're working so many hours. That sounds a little complicated. Learning the whole dish for Moa's sake is a bit... No. I want to do this.
Golden crab!
I got it. Golden crab.
Then let's get to it.
Golden crab?
With your skills in the kitchen, this'll be a cinch.
If I have the ingredients, that's all that I hope for. Okay, now it says... Isn't the thing the kitchen right here? Or is this the actual kitchen, but it doesn't count? Yeah, this is the actual thing where they cook for the inn. Never mind. Alright, we're jumping. I just don't want to land on my face and die.
The best way.
We already have the golden crab
There's
already
no need
cooked.
to spend all that effort on me. I'm not in dire need of food.
Her stomach's gonna growl.
I am a little hungry. But it's not a big deal.
I gotta cook it for her. Oh, I actually have 3 golden crabs. See? I'm a good boy.
This aroma is...
Something to go with your noodles. Your special order, ma'am.
Wow, it's incredible.
Ah, this is nice to do.
Fine. Since my disciple has put in so much time and effort, I must, with great difficulty,
Oh no,
accept.
it's broken. Okay, let me fix it some more then.
I mean, I never knew that my disciple was this skilled. As your master, I am most comforted.
As you say that, you are clearly relishing the meal.
I see that it's no boast to call them Liyue's delicacies. I suppose it wasn't too much to spend all this mora on. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Now that we've eaten and drank our fill, we should be off. If we travel north from here, we should reach the Stone Gate, and from there we will be within the boundaries of Mondstadt. What deep mystery shall we acquire knowledge of? I'm looking forward to it.
I'm trying to click on the link, but it loads up this picture.
Luck is not.
Alright, I'll try to send this, and if that doesn't work, I'll try to go backwards and... Yeah, because I can't seem to back up because I saved it in my bookmarks, sadly. But let's continue this. Higher up? Wait, where are you at? Oh, I said higher up, but it's just right there. Never mind. Psyched me out. Oh, I can see it now. Okay, perfect. That worked, because you had to click into the picture then. And I just want to know what Steve Carell is telling me. Is it bad words? You can't swear. So if it's like a bad word, just say it's a bad word. Because I know I've had quite a few Russians say, hey, by the way, we swear a lot. I'm like, yeah, my automata is freaking out. Thank you. So yeah, I don't swear. I'm so clean, and my automata is very strict. It won't even allow, it won't allow very many things to get by. But do I have anything else to really say? Because I feel like I had a lot to say. I got a lot of things copied down.
That was tiring, but we're finally in Mondstadt. The quest to plumb the wondrous depths of knowledge is indeed arduous.
Paimon's not tired.
That's because you float.
Indeed.
Well, it doesn't look like an astrologist is all that amazing either.
Wow, Paimon.
That's because you have too many unrealistic fantasies about astrology.
Paste the link on your page.
Are you also resting your feet here?
Oh, yeah, no, you could whisper me a link if you wish.
My brothers and I are all merchants. We just finished doing business in Liyue, and we're preparing to head back to Mondstadt. You look rather tired. The cart we hired will be coming in a while. What say you to coming along for the ride?
So yeah, I blocked links in my chat. If you've been on the internet long enough as a live streamer, you know that a clean channel like mine would have to block links because people will just show up and send the most craziest things ever. It's a sweet post, actually. I'm so curious on what they're saying because I would love to know. Do I need to pay?
No need, no need. We're already heading that way anyway.
There's four
There's
merchants?
no need. Now shoo, get out of our way.
What?
Miss, is there something wrong?
Does she know something's up?
Cease your pretensions, bandit.
They're bandits!
Picking up people
There's
on
four
the
of
road
them.
who appear vulnerable, robbing them blind once they've gotten on the cart, and then taking them to some Archon-forsaken place. Is that your deal?
What are you saying? We came over here to make conversation, and this is how we're rewarded? With insults? If you don't want to get on, don't. Crazy girl.
Well then, shall I tell
so
you now
upset.
which objects you have on you that are stolen? If you have any quibbles, we can bring people to corroborate what I've said, and all will come to light. If I lose, I'll pay you 20,000 mora. But if I win, then you'll be eating prison rations in Liyue Harbor tonight.
Ooh.
How about it? If you're real legitimate businessmen, there's nothing to fear, is there?
Oh.
You...
What do you say,
You
Tyler?
pushed it too far, brat. I don't know how you found out, but as long as we get rid of you, no one will have to know.
Did anyone see his chest go all blurry? his tie and everything went all blurry? But yeah, that's the link that I have as well, that I was trying to send to you. But what is the words in English? Nobody has told me what it is. Everyone's saying it's a sweet post, but nobody told me. You will not touch her.
Don't fret, it's just a few bandits.
Is she gonna take him out? Because
You
that'd
said
be really
earlier
cool.
that there was nothing amazing about astrologists.
Paimon said that.
Well then, this is a good time to show you what your master can do.
Yeah, I was told that she's like she's a 4-star, but she's considered S-class.
Another test subject.
What did she just teleported around? Lightning now.
Leave my snake.
I said lightning now. Did he die or did I just keep teleporting the wrong ways? These enemies are so strong! I can't kill them in a couple combos anymore. Oh, and that guy who I thought I killed wasn't killed. Wow, he had no health, but he's still alive? Did he, if he warps? Okay, he's gone now. Rude! I didn't kill him because I didn't charge up my move enough. Okay, this is crazy! Oh, Mona. Okay. I can do cool moves like that sometimes. But here goes. Ah! Sometimes when I change my characters, my camera turns around. Translating! Yeah, please and thank you. You don't have to, but I'm just so curious if anybody knew. Streamer Heaven's Army. Oh, that's the top part. I know what the top part says.
Did that satisfy your expectations?
What is Steve Carell saying? Because yeah, that's the same thing that it says on my thing. Okay, there you go. The top part, yeah. Okay, Sphinx got it. The bottom part is what I'm looking for. What did you expect? He just plays games, doesn't put doesn't smear poo on my face, doesn't act like a primate, and doesn't show off his wow. Okay, so they're making fun of a lot of Twitch streamers there. Wow. It's got some swear words. So it's the thing just auto-modded the bad words. You're not in trouble, Sphinx, by the way, because I asked for it, and yeah, I kind of figured I knew it'd have swear words into it. Your combat abilities were amazing. But yeah, okay, so they're making fun of Twitch streamers, the ones that are really popular, the ones that are going to get views, and the very first comment underneath of that literally said, like, yeah, this person actually plays games for fun, and he doesn't care about all those things, and that was like a really nice comment, so I had to like reply to that person. So yeah, thanks for that.
Such things are elementary for an astrologist.
She can teleport
Lies
3
are
times.
Worthless before astrology. Destiny and truth are written in the stars.
She's kind of cool.
Though it may take more time to garner the specifics, I can read the gist of a situation at a glance.
That's why I said you're not in trouble, because like I knew it'd have swear words into it, but like yeah, my automod just says, hey, this has words into it, and I'm like, cool, yeah, I don't want that here, but I can read it and I know what it says. That's kind of interesting. That somebody would tweet that and it was nice about me on Reddit. Remember, Reddit's being nice to me.
But you did hit some bumps in the road.
That's because Tivat's stars can only display the fates and truths of this world.
But not me.
Anything related to you becomes like a fog that even I cannot penetrate.
Because I'm not from this world.
That is why I must meet that successor. With our knowledge combined, I might be able to gain new insight into your fate.
Okay, I am a little excited. This whole point of this game is I'm supposed to find my sister. And it's been probably years in this game since I've decided to look for her.
Whatever the case, you've got everything to gain from this trip.
Yeah, I could either know that
Alright,
she
you're
can't,
rested.
or
Let's
I
get
learn.
this journey to Mondstadt over with.
If only we had a cart.
I thought you weren't tired.
Paimon, you can't be tired with all your floaty powers. Anyway, so cool, we're going this, but yeah, it's so interesting. What did you expect? He plays games. Doesn't smear... I don't know why they would, like, start off with that. Doesn't smear poo over my face. Okay. Doesn't act like a primate. And, doesn't show off my body to the world just so I can get views. Wow. Yeah. That's the reason why with the no cam, it kind of cuts out on all of that stuff. It's not because, like, I'm so ugly that I had to hide my face from you. It has nothing to do with that. Tony, why not? Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to Heaven's Army. But yeah, I just wanted to avoid all of that stuff that comes with the camera, and I just like, let's just cut it out then, and it also saved me money. When I started out, I sold everything, and I didn't have enough to pay for a camera. But yeah, that also kind of made me go, let's go with no cam, because I have no money to buy a cam in the first place. But then after I went with it for a while, I'm like, cool, I'll just be no cam. Too many problems with people finding out where you live and knowing what you look like, and then if you ever did get popular, you can't even go grocery shopping because everyone freaks out, and yeah, I didn't want any part of that. I just want to play games, chat with you, and it's been an interesting journey. That's all I can say about that. But yeah.
Are you ready? Don't shame your master now. we're about to meet that successor.
I can't tell fortunes.
I guess. Wait, no. It won't do if you have no idea at all, even if you are a fake disciple. We have a rule that forbids us from teaching outsiders, but I suppose I could teach you. My astrology is based on hydromancy.
You actually like your voice and attitude.
Suggests, I use the reflections in water bodies to observe the true starry sky.
Am I too chill?
Allow me to demonstrate. Watch closely now.
Sure, I'll try to
From
watch.
the present station and movement of the stars, I see. So that successor is a young, female Knight of Favonius.
Okay, I gotta stop this. Not rum? Thank you so much for that wonderful comment and wishing me luck and success. Thank you. I wish you success in things that you do too. But yeah, I know I'm doing this channel hard by being nice to everybody.
Sound like Lisa?
Lisa?
We will meet her here presently.
This sounds like a lot of people.
That's all the information we need.
I haven't had a chance to look yet.
It seems that even basic astrology can't be grasped in one go.
I see.
Never mind, I'll explain in detail later. She's here.
She's here.
Wow, it's you, Mr. Honorary.
It's Klee!
And Paimon, too. You're back.
Why is Klee here?
That's her. The successor to great knowledge.
You mean Klee?
Successor?
Oh boy.
That's right. I'm the astrologist who has plumbed the depths of the ocean of stars. Surely you have long calculated my arrival as well.
Even people are following me on DLive now. DLive has been dead since May left, and May's also in a later time zone. So when she watches me, it's like 5 in the morning. So, but thanks so much for that follow on DLive, Moon. That sounds wrong. What sounds wrong in Sirius? In Sirius? That sounds like your name is Sirius. Welcome to the live stream, though.
An ocean of stars? What's that? Does it have fish in it?
She means the night sky.
Fish? No, don't play dumb. Is this some kind of game?
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
We're getting nowhere fast.
But my predictions can't be mistaken. Well, let's make sure. Your mother's name is Alice, isn't it?
That's right. Oh, so you're Mommy's friend. But she's gone very far away.
Oh, Klee.
My readings told me as much. But before she left, she must have imparted her mystical arts to you, surely.
Maybe not.
Mystical arts? I don't get it. Mommy only taught me to make jumpy dumpties.
What are those?
So Klee's mother is the friend and rival of Mona's teacher?
That's basically it, yes.
As well versed in astrology as she was, my master knew only astrology. Alice, on the other hand, was skilled in a great many other mystical fields.
I see.
Well, Klee's so young. So even if she'd heard this deep knowledge, she might not have understood.
Yes. It seems she has inherited the blood, but not the knowledge. What a miscalculation.
Are we good?
There can be no contest like this.
We won?
Yes. So before Alice left, did she tell you about a 50-year agreement and about a certain box?
Somebody just followed me on YouTube, but I couldn't read your name, so thank you for the subscribe on YouTube. Paimon is too light to walk the earth. Paimon is floating and adorable. That's all I'm gonna give you.
Oh, I know this one. So you're here for that box. I'll look. Wait here.
She's like a magical thing. She's a magical thing. She's like a fairy. She's like she's like the fairies from the Legend of Zelda series.
No, it's not this one either. Ah, I remember now. I buried it together with my new treasure at Windrise.
She keeps burying her treasure. It's a bomb again, isn't it? Yes, most likely the other part of the treasure is a bomb. Why do you always bury important things outdoors? Let's go with that one.
Wait for me. I'll be right back.
Oh boy. Should we follow her?
Don't just run off. Don't you need the things in your pack?
I'll help her pack these things back in. You go after her.
Most likely we're gonna have to fight something. What games do you play
Looking
usually?
At how fast she is, I worry for the box.
About everything except really high age-rated games. But if you ever do sneak over to my YouTube channel, you could use the exclamation mark YouTube if you want to click on the link. I played everything for 5 years. RPGs, walking simulators. I'm playing a farming dating game right now. Like, I play everything. I can't quite verse what I am. I am a variety streamer. I play everything. But I try to keep it clean. So YouTube is really organized. I have it on PlayStation 4 and Nintendo and PlayStation 1, 2, 3 and Xbox. And then I have Steam games and online games. All of them are in pretty playlists. So if you have a game you like, hopefully I've played it by now. But yeah, everything. I've already played BioShock. I've already played Breath of Fire, no, Breath of the Wild, Zelda's, Mario, Sonic. Like, I just everything. And I don't know how else to word it other than I'm playing a gacha game. I played 2 gacha games. They're just games where you roll for things and hopefully you get something good. So I'm trying to keep me very variety and something different every live stream because I don't want to play the same game for the rest of my life and you get bored.
This is it. Let's dig it up.
But it's a monster. This has to be the work of Dendro Slimes.
It can't be. I put a sign here. There's no mistake.
She keeps putting signs.
Dendro Slimes.
Yep, Dendro Slimes.
We can talk later. Let's take them out first.
How strong are these monsters going to be?
Go, Barret Bunny!
Oh, I missed all of them. Actually, I could probably still hit them back. Okay, cool. That worked very well. That worked way better than usual.
It's this box.
My superpower worked nicely.
Glad it wasn't damaged in the explosions.
Yeah, my fire and wind.
Retrieval complete. Let's bring it back.
She's so much full of energy. Oh, it's so nice to have all this happiness and energy going on. Yeah, I did well that time. That was like a good fire-wind combo I did. You can do that in this game. You can actually combo elements, which is nice. But you gotta pay attention, and I don't pay attention. I look at my chat more than I look at the screen that I'm playing. It's another awesome habit of mine. I'll walk off a cliff while I'm talking to you, and probably have a game over screen. But I'd rather talk to you than just ignore you and play the game. I don't mean to do that.
You're back at last. The wait was exceedingly dull. I had intended to read a book to pass the time, but this one was just some ridiculous diary. Nothing of note in it at all.
You're reading somebody's diary.
It dropped from Klee's backpack, so I thought it might contain some ancient knowledge, but... Never mind that. So, did you find the box?
We did. It's in perfect shape.
That's wonderful. Wait a moment. Why isn't it locked? And why is it empty?
Why is it empty?
Huh?
Well, it's because I borrowed this box to store my treasures.
Okay.
Borrowed?
But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures out. That's why it's empty.
Okay.
You used it to store your things? Then where are the original contents of the box? That's what I want.
Oh.
Oh, you want the thing that used to be in the box? You should have said so.
This is going nowheres.
You haven't broken it, have you?
Apparently nobody stole it.
No, it's not broken at all.
She probably threw it away. Because it was...
It's the book in your hand.
It's the book in her hand.
What?
And she thought it was just...
This. So this book, this diary, is that Hag's... It's her diary from 50 years ago?
There you go.
The thing she wanted back after 50 years was the dark history of her youth?
That's it, probably.
I'm finished. No wonder that old woman said I should not look at it no matter what, or she'd rip me to shreds.
It's her diary.
Am I in trouble?
No, you're not.
It was you who said you wanted the box. You didn't say anything about the thing inside.
That's all right.
I don't know anything. I'm leaving. Bye.
There's no point getting mad at Klee.
Well, if you don't say anything, your master won't find out, will she?
That's right.
Impossible. Astrology can see through all lies. You've seen it yourself.
So you're gonna be found out.
After having spent all my mora to come to Mondstadt, not only have I gained no knowledge, but now I can't return. How did it come to this?
That's so sad.
It is.
Maybe you could forget everything in that book and then go back.
How?
That's too difficult. And even if I wanted to stay in Mondstadt, it would be...
Too expensive?
Yes. I mean, no. You really have no way with words.
Well, then you'll just have to go back and face your master.
Deal with the consequences.
Stop talking about it. I guess I'll have to...
You have to own up to your...
I'll just have to stay in Mondstadt temporarily. Once that old crone's reached the end of her days, I'll be free.
You're gonna try to outlive your master. So she's... I don't know how to call this, but yeah, she's gonna try to stay away until her master croaks so that she doesn't get in trouble. In intimidating resolution. Does that really count as temporary? Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go with the question mark, because yeah, I think she's gonna stay and hide away.
But
How dare
what
she?
will I do about my astrology research? No, wait, I don't even have a place to stay.
About that, we can go ask Catherine at the Adventurers Guild. Let's see if she can help.
Sure.
The Adventurers Guild? Ah, right. You can do commissions for them in exchange for... Well,
Mora.
You know what I mean, don't you?
For money. That was always the plan.
Oh, thanks. Never mind, it's nothing.
Aw, she got all choked up when we were helping her out. Alright, cool, let's do this. This is actually a nice story. Again, there's some points in this game where I feel like there was no story, and you have to like unlock an AR rank to get stuff happening, but once you get the AR ranks, the story is so good. And this is a character side story, and there's at least something to it. And I don't mind live streaming this stuff at all. So for those who are playing this game right now, there's an event going on. You just keep talking to that dude and pick up your stuff that it keeps advertising. Yeah, don't forget to do that. I'll just give that to you now, but it's an event that's not going to last around forever. What phrase? Terminators sit in every movie. I'll be back. Is that so? But in the it's Arnold's voice, right?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I know the
Welcome
character.
to the Adventurers
I
Guild.
may not have watched those movies. Ask about Mona's background and her quandary.
I see. I understand the situation. There is a magic laboratory in Mondstadt that has been sealed by some unknown person.
Yes, I've been to that
Although we have a few
house.
specialists who could break the seal, they all have their own labs and aren't that interested in the matter.
I've been to that door.
I believe that if the astrologist you mentioned can break the seal, the owner of that house wouldn't mind if she stayed there.
I'll take her to go have a look. I'm pretty sure she can break it.
All right. Then allow me to tell you where the house is.
I don't think I should do voiceovers. It'll be bad. It'll be a terrible voiceover. I have this voice and that's all I got.
Hard work.
But yeah, it's the house at the end of the street over here. I've been to this before and clicked onto it, but I had to wait for AR 3540 to get here. This is the
person
seal.
who placed the seal is by no means simple. Breaking the seal by force is nigh on impossible. Interesting. I suppose it's worth using my astrology on. Let me see. I see. So if you first, and then you...
It's like a water seal. You seem to have breaking that pretty easily, actually.
All right, it's open.
Holy moly, that's amazing! Now we just need to go back to Catherine and you'll be able to stay here.
No need, no need. You have my utmost thanks.
Goth?
You are?
Boss?
Oh, I'm Goth, the owner of this house. I passed by the Adventurers Guild a while back, and Catherine told me about the matter. I never thought this troublesome seal would be dispelled so quickly.
Does that mean I can stay here?
Of course, of course. The facilities inside were just being left there anyway. I would be glad to have someone make use of them.
She gets a free
To
house.
express my thanks, I shall rent this building to you at the lowest possible price.
Uh-oh, rent.
Rent? I didn't hear anything about rent, and I helped out too.
Yes, of course, I understand. I am most thankful to you for that. So rest assured that I will give you the best rates.
She has to.
I mean,
she has to start making money.
Paimon thinks Mona's misunderstood something, but...
Save a little here, scrimp a little there, and you'll be fine. This might be your best option. It is her best option.
I guess I don't have any other choice. I'll rent this place.
Great! Then we are agreed. I will go prepare the documentation. Please wait here.
Take your time.
Thanks for your help.
Goth.
Also, well, I'm very sorry, but I won't be able to do what I agreed to help you with just yet.
Plug-in Idol Eva. What an awesome name. Hello and welcome to the live stream. I see you're on YouTube.
Without the necessary tools and without new knowledge, it will take me some time to see your destiny clearly. But I promise that I'll do a reading for you first thing once I'm ready.
I do want to do co-op, but tonight I'm doing all story. So you would be kicked out every time I try to do a story. But tomorrow would be the weekly reset, and I'm gonna need help with the wolf and the dragon. Because I am now under-leveled now that I hit AR 40. And I have no ways to get stronger between now and tomorrow. So if you're on tomorrow, everybody who wants to play this game and co-op with me, I seriously need help. Apparently barely any streamers play on the EU. Yeah, I'm the NA, I'm NA right now. So, yeah. But I need help tomorrow, definitely. And I should play this game tomorrow and just try to beat this game as well tomorrow. As you said, this journey was all gain and no loss. Guess you've got to keep working at it then?
Yes. I don't really know what to do, but I'll do my best. I wish you both safe travels. As for me, I need to think of the future as well.
Indeed. She needs to start learning how to make money, because you just can't go through life with free everything.
How's she gonna make a living if she doesn't use astrology to make money?
She could do adventure stuff.
Maybe we should come back and check on her once in a while. It would really be bad if she fainted from hunger in there.
I hope she's fine. Now, I don't know if this game is going to be that great that you can walk in and talk to her, because like everybody disappeared after you were done the quests. And I can go in? Cool. Actually, no, I was going to level up, but I can't.
Crack it out. I'm doing experiments here.
Well,
oh, it's you! I'm currently running some tests related to your situation. I should see some results soon, so please wait patiently. Don't worry about me fainting from hunger. In any case, I figured out a way to make some money.
Good. Okay, so she's there, kind of. She's just a voice behind the door, though. But okay, I'll accept it. That's better than not being able to see or hear her at all, so that is better. Because yeah, it was kind of like once you finished everyone's stories, everyone left and you couldn't see them anymore. You can't talk to them anymore. And I kind of like talking to the people who you meet. And like interacting with them after you beat the story. But okay, now that I got that done, I believe I've unlocked the rest of the stuff now? Complete the prerequisite quest. Chapter 1, Act 3, A New Star Approaches. Oh! I may actually have to do main story, right? A new star approaches. There we go. Okay, I have to go through main story now. I'm okay with that. Let's do some main story then. Alright, we're going off to Luai or whatever it's called. I keep forgetting the name of it because it's not a normal name. And then I'll never remember it because it's Luigi or something. I can't remember what it is. But we're here. We're here. But yeah, I totally need help tomorrow. And I will play this game again tomorrow because I need to take a big grindy break from from Rune Factory Todd because I need to level up a lot. And I hope I can just get some free time in between. That's all I can do, is hopefully get stronger. That's all I can hope for. But yeah, what do you think of this game? For those who's never played this game or seen this game, this is an open world 3D, just like Breath of the Wild. There are fights and treasure chests and animo things to find. Look at that, there's a blue animo right above my head. There are treasure chests and random fights to fight. Like, it's a free game. Yes, you can spend real money, but it's still a free game. And awesome. What level are they? That's not far enough. That is so not far enough. That's not what I wanted to see. I gotta take him out. Whoa! Got some flying there. That almost killed me. Fine. That almost killed me. I do and I don't. I've already played Minecraft quite a bit, and at the point where I am, I kind of got tired of playing Minecraft. So yes, I do like Minecraft. It's just as a live streamer, I don't know what else to do on that game. So I'm kind of just like, yay! And then I stopped playing Minecraft and moved on to Portal Knight, which is more like another Minecraft game. But I had to, I don't know, it just was a little bit different. So I kind of like playing Portal Knight over Minecraft now. But I did play Minecraft. Yes, I do like it. I'm actually getting my weathered arrow. Okay, that's not what I need, but I got the scrolls that I'm probably going to need. I cannot believe how hard they hit. Absolutely crazy.
Oh, protect us!
I didn't kill him. I was off by one attack. Anyway, so cool. I need to fight those spear dudes because the symmetrals, because they drop the things that my character needs. But yeah, no, this game is so wonderful for being open world and everything. Where did that lovely creature go? Yeah, you. All the mining rocks there. Awesome. But first things first, I'm gonna try to do main story because I need to unlock. Well, I got the keys all unlocked technically. Never mind. I guess I'll just have to get through it and then unlock them as I go. Empyrean Galactic Survival. I do not believe I have. What is that game about? Is it free? I can only handle free things right now. There's a thingy in there? What is happening? This place is crazy. Okay. I was climbing up and then I fell. And... good, I grabbed on. Oh no, don't tell me my restream chat's gonna start breaking now, are they? It does not need to break. I'm gonna hit refresh for those who are on chatting. I might miss your message right now. But I need to refresh it because my restream is having loads of problems. And it's awesome that I have to keep hopefully fiddling with it, but eventually they'll fix it, hopefully. Okay, chat should be working now. If you do play this game, watch out for bouncy two-handed swords. Be really quick to try to grab them. Yeah, I'll go in and not do this right now. I'm gonna leave you be. You can find this again some other time. Okay, I was on my way for... it says climb higher. Well, that I can do. Ah! Well, I know I can't turn around quick enough, so I'll fall all the ways down and try again. I need to climb up, and up some more. That'll work. So yeah, it's not free, sorry, it's space survival game. With building in planets. In space. Building spacecrafts, planet machines. Well, that game sounds awesome. I just don't have the funds to be paying for anything yet. I'm saying yet. Hopefully one day I will. But I'm looking forward to any type of... that game sounds amazing. To me, that game sounds amazing. Yes. I think I would love to play that game. Holy Dreams! Welcome back, by the way. Yes, I remember people who showed up to my rerun. I try to remember everybody's name. It's going to get impossible eventually, but I'll try to remember everybody's name who has shown up for the last 5 years. Welcome back. It's pretty high up. Question is, how do we get up there? Fly me up there, Paimon!
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up up to the Jade Chamber is?
We should have asked that emissary Ganyu.
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do.
It is going to be very
Let's
difficult.
look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
But for 5 years, I've done pretty well. If you could go back in time, you could have shown up, was it 2 nights ago? Somebody showed up to my channel who hasn't been around for over a year, and I remembered them, and they're like, whoa, you remember me? And I'm like, yeah, I remember your name. I may not remember what game you were with, but oh no, let's not fight any of those. But yeah, I remember your name. It's just what I do. I try, because I care.
Hey, look,
I care so much.
There's some sort of mechanism thingy.
Yeah, that helps us fly.
Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber.
It looks like some sort of trap. No, it's not. I think it's actually good. Maybe it's the way to the Jade Chamber.
Yes, this must be the way.
It looks like a trap, but I've activated these before. But I'm okay. I gotta heal. My goodness. I am getting pulverized here because I hit AR-40. Uh-oh, too high up. No, get me out of the wind. Oh no! Ah! I went too far! It disappeared! Oh, I almost died there! Game, you're trying to kill me! Everything tries to kill me in video games, okay? Okay, you gotta be fast! Go. Ooh, okay. You gotta go fast on that one.
It only takes us up to here.
Then we open up the treasure chest?
If that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go.
Best we go back to Leeway and ask the Millilith?
Huh? Why?
The way up shouldn't be a secret, or...
Oh, Paimon gets it. If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right?
Right.
Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can...
What's happening?
Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there.
I've been in a situation...
Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista.
Oh, we're at the Ballista? You've been in a situation when some viewers came back with new nicknames and asked me, do you remember me? Okay, yeah, that happens a lot, but, yeah, you can't stop that.
Paimon has a new idea.
We're gonna shoot the Ballista.
Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the Ballista?
No thanks, I don't have a death wish. She's trying to shoot me with off of a Ballista? That's not gonna happen. But yeah, that happens a lot, and people show up, they have a Twitch name and a different user name on YouTube or somewhere else. And I can't remember people like that. I can remember like one place at a time. So yeah, that. Do you really? Okay, do I have a death wish?
Oh, right. This method does seem a bit unsafe.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hop on the ballista and be fired up in the sky. Still, I do remember that the ballista had a scope.
Oh, that's right.
And I need to find something.
Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
That's a brilliant idea. So yeah, that happens. That happens all the time. I got an exquisite treasure chest that had 2 thingies. Oh, cool. Alright, well we're up here, but there's nothing over here. Yeah, I do not... How far is this? Okay, lower by 240. That's not far. I'm not dealing with that rune guard right now. I know I will die if I fight it, because they're just too strong.
I'll protect us.
And now they're like my level. I don't stand a chance. Scope on a ballista? That changes everything. Yeah, indeed. It's gonna be nice. But yeah, we fixed it up beforehand, so... I'm pretty late in the game. If anybody did want to play this game, I kind of did like a level 36 side character story there with Mona, and this is like AR-35 story, so you're seeing like late game story. Hopefully it doesn't ruin the game for you, but yeah, this game is free. You can play it anytime. Millilith. Yang. Okay. His name is Millilith, and they are of the Milliliths. Okay, fine. Head on. I'll just talk to them. Let's see what happens.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Hollowed what now? These are the wilds around Mount Hang.
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this?
Yeah, Paimon, you tell him.
No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along.
You think so?
She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a millilith ambush here to arrest us.
I'm quite sure that's not the case. We haven't explained the invitation to them yet. We'll hold off.
Now Paimon's mad! You! Over there! This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless!
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
She's
What
so
nonsense.
serious.
Seize these suspicious intruders at once.
I will beat you all up.
Well, here they come! Line them up and knock them down!
Sure, or run for my life. Boar leader, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Heaven's Army.
Keep back!
Ooh, nice lightning fire combo there. Okay, I can sometimes critical for 2,000 damage, but that's only sometimes. But 700 damage is not doing a whole lot of damage anymore.
2 arms!
Whoa, that's a lot of you. Okay.
Go, Barret Bunny!
Go, Barret Bunny. Ah, I missed. Okay.
Take the target alive!
No, don't take me alive. Don't take me at all, actually. Thought I had a comeback, but I didn't. That didn't do much. If I can kill one of them, I'll go up HP when I did. Okay, there you go. Please let this end! I'm kind of winning, so I just want this to end now.
Mythic Dragon!
You say mythic something, but I dodged it, so...
Who goes there?
There's more? Come on, game!
Take the target alive!
Can I take him out by doing this? Or did he live? 3 rounds, probably. Probably 3 rounds. But I'm so weak. That's what's taking so long, is that I'm so weak. And no, they actually survived.
Take the target alive!
Did that guy freeze? I think he froze because I knocked him out of his range.
Bested!
Okay, fire wind works a little bit better than the other ones. Okay, 3 rounds, right? Video games always works in 3. You seriously lack of damage. I do. Now that I'm...
What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these 2 strange people suddenly appeared.
Kaching?
They seem to have designs on the Guizhong ballista.
I thought it was catching.
Who are you calling strange?
Or kaching. We were just looking for a way to the Jade Chamber.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
This the new characters that I don't have?
We're guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh.
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing.
Kuching?
I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night.
Yep.
I came here to investigate that occurrence.
That was all me.
These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
And we beat him up.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Thinking isn't that hard, Paimon.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
Yeah, well, I didn't have a mortal with...
That was...
Paimon, don't complicate the matter. We only did a tiny part of the work there. No, yeah, we can't complicate the matter.
Huh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuhang, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Indeed.
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
I see.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up.
There's no cover-up.
I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
I'm a good boy.
You've got a point there.
I didn't kill any gods.
Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Indeed, she seems a little different. But yeah, I thought it was catching as well, like the noise, the cashier thing sounds. Indeed. But her name's now Kutching, and it doesn't sound good anymore. But Sphinx, you have a wonderful night. Thanks. See you around if you can make it. And welcome back, Capacity.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance.
Indeed it was.
But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them.
My time is 7:15 p.m. Any chance you could talk it out with them? Ningguang would prefer to negotiate, wouldn't she?
Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Liyue.
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler.
That's all I can do.
You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber is the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor?
We gotta give her... Paimon, that's not the point. Paimon, get serious. The problem is I'm gonna miss all of you Russian people. You're all are at the 2 a.m., 3 a.m. time mark when I live stream. So I don't expect many of you to be able to make it all the time. I'm gonna miss all of this lovely views. Hopefully you can send some other countries a little closer to my time zone my way.
But, wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
Sure. You so eager indeed.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first.
I need to get a... Do I actually need a gift?
You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... Well then. May we meet again, Traveler.
You listen... Wait, what? Something... You listen to Kaching explains the correct path.
But Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
She is probably really cool. She's actually a really strong A-rank character as well. Yeah, she's in the A ranks. She's really good. Holy Dreams! What? I thought you... I think when people get tired, they speak in their common language. But I'm not going anywhere now. I'm still here. I like Steel. But yeah, I'm glad you're here. I don't want people staying up too late, but... Oh, I'm gonna miss so many people when they're all like, yeah, I can't show up every night. You live stream every night and it's 2 a.m. I need sleep. And I'm like, yeah, I understand. She made a good impression on me too. I agree with some of her views. No, she made a good impression on me.
So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her?
I read Hero 7. What? You really have shifted focus, haven't you, Paimon?
Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar-frosted slime!
Sounds not good.
Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang.
Your English has been perfect.
Why don't we go with that for a gift?
Your English is fine. Every time, at this point, in all my years of live streaming, every time a Russian has shown up and said, I can't speak English well, and I'm like, your English has been perfect the whole time. I can read everything that you've typed. So yeah, I gotcha. and you're acting like I'm going to be upset or impatient. Yeah, not the channel. I have the patience and the gentleness to go. And I could read everything that you're typing perfectly. I just don't know when you type Russian, I don't get that one. So do you have a recipe?
Nope. But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka.
What's up, High Noon?
Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
Interesting saying, but okay. It's just playing a nice, happy story game that this is enjoyable to look at and play, and it's just all beautiful. This whole game is beautiful. So yeah, just sit back and relax and enjoy. Wrong button. Where am I going? So yeah, and you said in your thing, you said Hero 7, so I'm assuming you meant my time was 7. 7 p.m. That's what I got. That's my guess. But yeah. But yeah, no. In your translation, my English is terrible. My English is terrible. We'll go with that one. Yeah, blame me. 160 and 164. Well, then let's go to this one then. Look for Paimon's ingredients. Where's the other one? Okay, that's on the ground and that's on the ground. Where's the other one? I forgot to heal! Oh man, why am I so good at video games? I don't know. I don't know. Somebody needs to tell me why I'm so good at video games. I warped up there so I could heal, and that's full of enemies. I want no part of them. There's so many enemies.
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh?
Mostly Russian people today, indeed. What's happening with your fingers? I don't know. Working 24 hours at one time? I say body shutdown, because that's just too long to work. It sounded like somebody calling for help.
It seemed like it came from those ruins over there.
Why is somebody...
It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
Why would they do that? Oh man, I gotta fight through this...
Oh, protect us!
This horrible place. Maybe I'll distract them with my wiles. Wow, what a throw. Open. I don't have a cage key. Okay, this is just like Breath of the Wild. All of the enemies are ridiculously weak to water. Doesn't matter what level they are, even if you can throw Ganon in the water. I missed. Still alive. There we go, we got one. You refuse to land in the water, don't you?
You're open.
Got him? No! Got him! Okay, good. This is how I win really quickly. Ha! Take that! Those are, well, they're kind of dressed like a farmer, but they're treasure hunters apparently. I click on this. Look for the extra sweet ingredients. Okay, use the cage. Ming, whose name is Dan. Hey Dan, what's up?
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell.
That sounds terrible.
Those treasure hoarders. When their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Bullying is not good.
It was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
All at once?
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both.
There's really no need.
Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques.
What? Dan,
I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it.
Your goodwill is good enough for me.
You want what I have to offer, of course.
I don't want anything from them.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations.
I get a free gift
Now,
wrapping.
just give me a moment, and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Paimon sugar frosted slime now comes in a beautiful package.
We're not giving her a sugar frosted slime. She would probably banish me from that place. But okay, there you go. We survived, barely, but we survived. That's what really matters. I'm going this way. I'm gonna keep on healing in between battles. But yeah, the treasure hunters, what can't you understand? Tell me all about it. I guess I missed. Let's try that again. Didn't mean to miss, I just kind of jumped towards it and didn't happen. Or I can't grab on this. Oh, no, I can. You just walk towards it. Never mind. The game does that every time. Every time you try to move, you fall. Okay, take me to the place. I'll go... There's no time for these monsters right now. I have no time for them. We're leaving. I'm on fire. Well, I hop in the water, and now there's a lightning thing after me.
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one.
I'm gonna take out that bat now. He's gonna cause me grief. I was hoping my lightning and wind would have done something, but it's lightning and fire, isn't it? A crystal clear slime. We cannot possibly be giving her a tasty slime and... Okay. Apparently we are. Is that all I needed to do, really? You have you have a beautiful voice. You have charisma. Why do you have so few subscribers? Well, in today's live streaming society, if I'm not on a camera, if you read that Reddit picture over again, I'm not doing any of that stuff. I'm not like a person who likes to cause grief and strife and fights. So like I'm kind of like not doing what everyone thinks is popular. I literally have no cam. So you can't see me. Everyone instantly doesn't follow me just because of that. And I play a variety of games. So people can't really follow me if I keep moving to a different game every couple of weeks or days, depending on how long the games are. So most people get famous by playing one game only for years and years and years, and I can't do that. And I don't like today's games. Today's games, like, you know, any name your popular game, like the shooter ones that are repetitive, and it's repetitive and competitive. There you go. Like I'm not a fan of those games. I've never enjoyed doing the same thing over and over and over again. So like I can't really get famous that way either. And I'm not a speedrunner, and I'm not amazing at one game, so I don't qualify under all of that stuff. So I literally fall into a very small niche of viewers. I fall in such a small niche that no one can find me. Nobody knows I'm live, even though I've been live for for 2,072 days in a row. Not too many people know that I'm live right now, and I don't know how to change that. Because Twitch is not going to advertise me, and you know what I mean?
A guy called Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
And like a really big YouTuber or Twitch person or DLive, somebody, one of those big people has to find me and advertise me, then I could probably get big. But there's how many millions of live streamers that are just like me, that are toxic or not toxic, that are nice or not nice. So there's so many live streamers out there. I just fall under that category of there's just too many of us. How can anybody find me?
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him.
Uncle Mung?
Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business.
They look like things that were broken.
Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
They're actually giving me a 140-year-old antique?
Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Whoa.
Sure. Please help yourselves.
Paimon!
As long as it's on our shelves.
Did you hear her voice?
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack.
I don't think we should go along with Paimon's idea.
The one and only sugar-frosted slime. Carefully now. Into the box it goes, and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
I don't think we should listen to Paimon.
You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations too.
Wow, they're giving me a lot of free things.
It looks beautiful.
Wow, that actually looks really nice. Even though it's a slime, that actually looks like a blue jewel with flowers into it. Wow, I'm impressed that it looks like that. I'm still not sold on this gift idea.
Great. Now that we've put all that we've got into this box,
great.
Let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
I'm not gonna listen to you. It looks great. Well, yeah, gelatin, no. Yeah, but with slimes. Indeed, it looks like really pretty, but
It's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Okay, you're not in trouble then. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just I don't know how to word me. I've been live. You can see everything that I've said and done the whole time. This is not like some kind of trick where I'm nice today and tomorrow I'm not. Can I not? There we go. That was how many times I activated the map. 3 times? And I was like, why? And I can't even, I'm just walking up here anyway. Okay, well, never mind. It looked like it was really far away. But yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm consistent. I'm trying to always be nice, and it's not really hard to try. I am kind of that natured, but I don't know. It's just like I don't know how to get people to show up and enjoy my content with me. I don't know how to change what other people see and think. Because all I think that needs to happen is people need to find me. And then once people go, wow, I actually do like this place, then it's up, hopefully, them that'll say like, hey, this streamer is great.
Though the clouds may darken and light turn to gloom, still the moon over the chamber roams.
Okay, Booyan. I was expecting him to talk like that. That kind of caught me off guard. Paimon is about to make a snack, did she? Well, Paimon is a snack. If you ever play this game, you'll catch that reference, and you'll hopefully choose that option. But yeah, I think it's because you play a lot of games where there's either a lot of people streaming it or there's nobody watching the category.
Clouds may darken and light turn to
yeah, and there's no right or wrong.
Coaching. This is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
You sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber.
What?
Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
This is the secret codes?
Yep. And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
Ooh. But yeah, you do not need to change. Your content is great. It's so comfortable. It's so nice. Indeed, and that's why I don't want to change. And I'm not planning on changing. But a lot of people did show up and they're like, oh, no cam, you should change to a cam. And I'm like, I can't, I'm not going to. And they're like, oh, you're playing these games. You should play these games. And I'm like, I definitely am not going to play those games.
For you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
So this is the one.
It's Ningguang.
Herself. She's.
Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
That's quite all right. We made it here now.
Oh no, it's nothing.
The AR-35 was the most difficult hurdle to get over, not getting up here. But yeah, there's no matter what I've done, what Abasti's trying to say is like, from what I can tell, it doesn't matter if I play a popular one or not. It doesn't change anything. I need to somehow be found first. And this awesome thing that people wrote up for me, I hope that's the first step to getting found. Because I think that's what I need. I need exposure first to let people know, hey, I'm here. I haven't been live every night. I know you didn't know about me, but now you do. And it's not necessary to install a cam. Hope I wrote that correctly. You did. I don't think you need a cam either, but it would help a lot. It would, but I don't want it. I don't want none of that exposure like that. I want nothing to do with how people act when a cam gets on their face. So yeah, nice place, this Jade Chamber. It's my first time coming to a place. Nice place, whatever.
I'm glad you like it too.
So we've seen them
palace
before.
Floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue.
Seems like a godly place.
I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue.
A craftsman?
Day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
You want to make a floating island big enough to block out the sun everywhere? Is that evil? This, Tiguan does not lack for ambition. Yeah, okay, I mean, this is a cool looking island. I would like to live up here too, but I don't know. I've been told like what's supposed to be done, and I said no to all of it. I can't help it. I don't want to do what other people are doing, so I'm going this route, and I know it's the hard route. So yeah, that's probably why I'm such a small streamer too. It's because I'm not doing what's supposed to be done.
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you.
You talked to them?
As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
So you know that we didn't...
I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No.
No, there's so many more.
Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
The Mandalorian? I haven't watched that yet, and I feel like I should be watching these things, but I don't have Disney Plus, so I can't watch it. I got lots of things to learn, but yeah, I want to watch The Mandalorian and everything else too. One day I'll get there. Paimon said words. We also ran into the Yue not long ago.
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
Also, one of your agents?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest.
I see. Do you have to worry about her? Yeah, you should see The Mandalorian. It's great. I just can't. I have to buy Disney Plus, and I can't do that yet. One day, or maybe one day, Disney will stop hoarding all of their things on things and send them out for me to watch. Or they could advertise me, and then I could watch their stuff. They could sponsor me. That'd be great. Anyway, Kaching said that the Zixing, I do not remember any of these names anymore, would not wish ill upon Rex Lapis.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Good, let's clear up some stuff. I never really looked into it, but I don't want to pay anything that's a monthly payment right now. I definitely don't want to be paying any monthly subscriptions to anything right yet. Can I actually check this place out before I go and talk to her? Because I've never been up here. And this game is absolutely beautiful, and I want to just see things. So this leads... Okay, no, it goes around. No, it leads to a wall! I think the craftsman made a mistake somewheres. This also leads to... Okay, I used my bat powers, but I didn't see anything. But yeah, I'd rather not take any monthly subscriptions right now. I'll focus on this channel first. I've never really checked. All I know is that I thought it was as a monthly thing, so I just stopped there. I never really checked completely. But yeah, again, like I'm just holding off on everything. And focusing only on this. Okay, I'm gonna go for a climb. Perfect, I made it. Okay, we made it up here. Don't know if I was supposed to make it up here, but I did. There's nothing... Ooh, there's nothing up here? Like, thing to climb up and get that. I don't know. I do not know the cost. And I don't want to know, because even if I did, I'd rather spend whatever I got for this live stream instead of for Disney Plus. So yeah, I'd rather focus on the channel than Disney Plus in the end. There's nothing up there. I do not think I could climb up any higher than this. Okay, I'm underneath. It's probably not gonna work, but I'll keep trying. No, there's a ledge there. All right, we ain't getting any further than this, I don't think. Is this the highest point in the world? Oh, I'm definitely not climbing up that. Whoa. Okay, that just happened. Usually you can't climb up those things. I just did a crazy climb. All right, we're up even higher. We're gonna keep trying. I could glide over there, but that doesn't help me climb up here. We must have reached our limit now, because there's no way to climb up over that. Okay, well, cool. You're something like Spider-Man. In this game, yeah, this person's got some crazy skills. But the greatest thing is, Like, all of these places that you're looking at, you can go to. I can't go where that red line is on the mini-map at the top left. I can't go past that because the game isn't unlocked yet, but yeah, you can glide over to that boat. You could go over to those rocks over there, and you could climb up that mountain. And you see that thing glowing up, floating above my head? I unlocked that. So, like, it's wonderful, and you can just glide all the ways, well, not all the ways down there, you might run out of stamina, but, like, you got flying in this game. This game is absolutely wonderful for a free game. You can't go wrong with playing this game. For free, and if you don't like it, well, no big deal. It's a free game. Fun fact, you can't come back here after you leave, so you probably should fully explore it. Is there a treasure chest that I should pick up? Because, whoops, I'm about to leave. If there's like, yes, there's a treasure chest, go back. The Archon War. Only in the broadest of strokes.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost.
God blood or human blood?
End, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war.
I want to see
Beneath
that then.
the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days.
He threw
gods
spears.
that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that.
I see.
Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions?
Why hide the Exuvia then? So yeah, interesting. I do want to collect that collector's book if it's up here.
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand.
Hiding in the harbor?
Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
Now I'm curious.
What do you think, Traveler?
Wait, no, is it him? It's him, isn't it? Him who? There's only one person who's like of the demon tribe, but like I don't want to blame him. Isn't he a playable character? Is it him?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered.
I don't know who I answered.
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete, so please, this way.
I gotta go find this book before I leave this lovely island, or did I already click and... Nope, okay. I am not going to talk to... Wait, unless I'm going in the Jade Chamber's places. I'm assuming the book is inside here, right? Because I'm not having to climb up and around for it. I'm pretty sure it's gotta be in there. Did you... Micklad rules. What are you doing donating to me here? Well, thanks for the 133. Thank you so much. To support you in your way. Well, there you go. Actually, in all seriousness, I think you gave me just enough to buy the next Mario game. I was off by a little bit, and I think I'm going to be okay to afford it, because Nintendo charges silly taxes on their games. I'm assuming the book is inside. I hope I'm not doing this wrong and I'm going to miss this. Hey, it's enough to actually get me another game. So it's going to be the Mario 64 game on the Wii U. It's supposed to be Nintendo 64, but yeah, no, it's perfect. Like, every little bit counts, and somebody already donated before you, so it all adds up. and I'm gonna be able to get another game out of that, which is perfect because I wanted to play that game anyway before taking on another big series. So yeah, good timing. Thank you so much for that.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
There's gotta be a book in here. And it is underneath? Yes, it says lower. Okay. I gotta find the book before I leave, because if I ever want to platinum this... I mean, how can somebody not be happy when people show up, when people leave comments, when people donate? I hope you're not at a streamer where they're like, yeah, whatever, $1, I would hope that never happens to you. They should be so grateful and thankful for anybody supporting it with anything. I've tried going everywhere today and just thanking people. It's the least I can do, but like, it's anything really. I'm not seeing no book here, yo. I'm going to leave. I'm looking, but I would like to find the book before I blow up this place? No, I don't think I'm gonna explode this place. But before I leave, I better not blow up this place. If it was any other video game, I would assume that I would be doing that, but this game is kind of peaceful, and I really haven't destructed anything yet. Yeah, I'm not going over there then. Listen to the music. Oh, there's the book. Strange notebook? An order for the one copy. What? I don't know what that's about. Signature line has been scrubbed out. Okay, it's impossible to read. Okay, well, I'm gonna go and pick up the... Ah, that's the book! I found it! Okay, everybody, we're okay now. That's one book that might be missable? A scale. Though mountains be raised? Oh, wow, this is a scale talking to me? But yeah, I would hope that even so... I would hope that the people are happy, the streamers are happy, that their viewers still show up and at least watch them or talk to them, or even support them with any way. I mean, I hope I'm not putting any any streamers in trouble. Customs of... Oh, there you go. I actually unlocked something else. I'm not talking to her until the Jade Wall Inlet Wall? Business. What is happening? McLeod! And 3 more? Well, now I can definitely, without any doubt now, buy that Mario game. So thank you for that. Now you're just giving me too much money. Calm down, I'm gonna be filthy rich before we're done. But yeah, wow, thank you for that. That's super kind of again, this whole day has been just too wonderful to really process. But I better remember my manners. That's all I better take out of this day, is that I best remember to thank everybody. No matter what. So yeah, cool.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Expect a Nintendo game soon.
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Is that what I think it is? I don't know what I'm looking at.
Ooh, isn't this that legendary wall?
Okay, I already clicked onto it.
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
The legendary
That's
wall.
Because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
This is what that jots down.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets.
Ah, I like
but
secrets.
The secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that.
Thanks again, McLeod. That's so kind of you.
I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching...
Well, between your orthodoxy and her heterodoxy, I'll go with Kuching and her skepticism on the divine. Really? I don't think I'm choosing... I'm being neutral indeed?
You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling.
You had a feeling? I think I had to choose her.
A bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes.
Same.
But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
That wall is special.
Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power.
See, so yeah, apparently Liyue's got a weird history of waiting for papers to come down from above, and whoever gets their blessings gets good business. It's this got, at least it has its own story. But I hope you get to enjoy it one of these days. I surmise that the Fatui has a handle in these rumors.
Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them.
I see.
Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
She said I instead of Paimon?
I've heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
Paimon, what do you want from her? So yeah, I mean, if I think that wall would be helpful if I wanted to run a business. But yeah, all I need to do is actually level up some and get some drops happening, and just fight the monsters that'll drop the items for me now. But it's just gonna take more grinding, so there's not a whole lot I can do.
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently.
You did.
How about this?
I'll forgive you.
You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should we get?
What is my choices here?
One of the sheets on that wall.
Question marks?
Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for.
She's all about that money. I don't want to.
Let's grab one, the biggest one.
Pick a piece of paper snow. It wants me to go and take something from the wall. Okay, I will check this. She's allowing me to take something from the wall.
Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one.
She wrote that.
La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it.
She wrote that for us.
Huh?
It's
There's
different.
A place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure?
Paimon.
Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich.
It's a setup.
Let's see what's written over here.
All the other papers got words onto it.
Of permission, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue.
Indeed they are.
Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to.
So this is our story?
Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out.
Cool, this is actually story at least. We get to understand the Sigil of Permission is going to be a part of our future lives. But yeah, I don't think I don't think I could put that wall in my pocket or attack with it. But yeah, it'd be a nice idea to take that wall with me. I'm glad Paimon speaks up for me, because I would have gotten nothing, I think. It's all unfolding a little too perfectly. Ningguang is clearly trying to steer us there. Yes, that is exactly what I've noticed. Everything else is all about business, and this one is a big picture of a map and a big red circle. Clearly, it's a setup.
Oh, you really think so?
Yes, I do.
Well, should we not go then?
No, we're going. No, what I mean is...
Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves.
Well, I believe what she said is the truth, but...
That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something.
There is still...
Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
I forgot to say bless you every time they say Fatui. But yeah, it's completely set up. Oh, now she's here. Well, cool. I got the book. If you missed the book, are you really in trouble forever?
So, have you made your choice? You don't have to confirm it with me. Just choose one and take it. Afterwards, why not sit down for a while in the Jade Chamber? Or have a short stroll? Rest is also an integral part of any journey.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Come now. There's no need to stand on ceremony. Loosen up a little.
No, I was just saying thank you. Well, alright, cool. Oh, I bumped into her. I guess I could just leave whenever I want? Well, I'm gonna miss this interesting, like, I don't know, robo-techno music. With slight guitar moments. But yeah, I don't think this game is that good that'll let me take the whole wall. Look for some hidden extras? I think that's it. Abasity definitely knows this game through and through. And he would have said, yeah, there's a treasure chest, yeah, there's a thing. I'm assuming that all that there was up here was that book. And some of the all the circle things that I already checked on. And I already tried climbing everywhere, so I think we already searched pretty well. I think we're good. If you want to look for extras, you gotta go back to the game, because we're just floating up on a little island. And I say we're done. Do I jump down from here? I'm gonna miss this place. I wish I could... Hey, Abasity, if you're still here, correct me if I'm wrong, but you said there's no way to get back up here. I can't get up on the roof. I tried already. Once there's a lip like that, you can't climb up. You can only climb so little, so yeah. I'm going to try this. I have an item that I think I could get back up here whenever I want. But here's hoping that it works. Or did I not make it? Because if I made it, great. If I didn't... There you are. I think I got it. I think I can come back up here now. I mean, I can't be the first person to think of this. So now I can come back up here? How does that work? I don't know how it truly works, but... Clever move. Portable waypoint remaining 6 days, 23 hours. What do you mean 6 days? It's only gonna last 6 days? No, but that's not portable. That's temporarily. What? That's disappointing. Okay, so I guess I can't unless I can make another one and keep warping up here within every 6 days. Is anybody afraid of heights? Because I hope you're not, because I'm not. The game is loading. Anyway, good enough. The game was trying to load my character from falling. It's not permanent. I thought it'd be permanent too. That's kind of disappointing. There's a lot of tools that you can craft in this game, but they're not permanent. You either A, have to fill them up and then they have so many usages, or you use them once and they're gone, you have to keep crafting more. Or B, like that teleporter that I thought was going to work awesomely, it only lasts for 6 days. So that's kind of disappointing as well. They should add a permanent teleport, and I could just keep picking it up. I could teleport to it, pick it up, and then move it somewhere else. Kind of like, they got the same bright ideas from Breath of the Wild, it's just like nothing's permanent. Yeah. It's like it's almost perfect, but they just don't have it. They just like, nope, we're not gonna make anything permanent. There's gonna be a gacha game all the ways through. So yeah, you have to come back 6 days to refresh the point. I'm not too sure how it works, but I'm guessing it's not gonna work out as well as I hoped. Well, alright, let's continue on. I don't know what part I am in the story, because I'm AR 40, and I was going to start doing AR... Is it AR 30 stuff or AR 35 stuff? I'm assuming AR 35 stuff, but I don't know when the AR 35 will be done and I swap over to the 40 stuff. But all I could do is just, I'll keep playing. Once the story ends, then I guess it's over? And who is requesting? Oh, I missed it. I hit L3, but I missed it. I actually tried. If anybody is here live, yeah, tonight when I'm doing all story, it's gonna be pretty rough to join me. But thanks for asking. So many tough enemies. Oh no, why is these enemies here? I actually might need help. With a lightning guy and an ice dude? That is brutal. Oh, I thought he was gonna keep walking. It's gonna take an hour for me to kill them. I don't want to fight these people, not when I'm this weak. Yeah, I don't want to hop down there. Hopping down there's gonna be a bad idea. Alwa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Heaven's Army. Yeah, and he's gonna keep walking away because I'm too far up. Oh man, is there any way to avoid this?
Go, Baron Bunny!
The game is like, I'm not gonna recognize that as a real command. You're not fighting, so this is gonna be brutal. Yeah, of course it would be. Is this? Examine the what? Can I actually examine this without getting into a fight with them? Because I would gladly. I would gladly leave and come back if I didn't have to fight them. And I could just click on that without them seeing me. I would gladly do that. There's 2 ice dudes?
Let's not waste time.
Level 70, they're higher level than me. They're actually higher level than me. Yeah, like I'm gonna get destroyed here now. Now that the monsters are even stronger than me. That's so unfortunate for me. Okay, I'm gonna just hop away. Hopefully I could like fly into them. Okay, good. The battle's over. I'm gonna just try to fly in and pick up the research. Like, that's all I can do. There's no way to beat these people. Not at my low level. What? The moment I landed, the game was like, nope. The game is not gonna let me do this, I don't think. Why are you so pure evil? Maybe I need to land, and the moment I land, I need to hit circle. Oh, good, Abacity's here. Good enough, I can beat it now. Thanks, Abacity, for bailing me out of this. There's no way I can win this. There's not a single way I can beat them. I am level, I think I'm level 70. And I don't have any orange gear yet. Which means I need to get really, really strong first. Just blasted him with all of my wind attack and it did no damage. Finished. You're joking me. Wow, I did no damage.
Have a load of this. You'll get frostbite. This one's well done. You're not going anywhere. Roasted fry.
My fire's not. Nice. I was going to jump down all cool. I tried to jump all cool and I grabbed the edge again. Because I'm always so smooth. I do 100 damage. You're doing 1,000s and stuff. I can do 100 damage. Ho Ninja, welcome back. How are you?
You need to hurry up. This one's going down. Wind blade. You need to hurry up.
Everybody,
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That was hard. Like, even that took Abacity more than 2 seconds to take them all out now. That worries me, because that means all the monsters are this strong. Yeah, I gotta...
Some quiet.
Did I activate the wind? Oh, the game almost... Oh, Abacity left. That's what happened. Oh, I need to be able to activate the wind and run down there. And stand on the thing before it runs out. Okay, well, will this work?
Disappear!
Great. Is that not going to... It's not going to stay, isn't it? Okay, I can't do this puzzle. Give up. Give it up now. There's no need to wreck your brain over that. So, Abacity, thanks for saving me once again. From that really rather tough fight with those dudes. I can activate the thingy, but I can't do anything with it. Yeah, I can open up that thingy. Apparently there's like a monster attacking me over there. Cool. Thanks, Abacity. Or did I already click on the thing? I don't recall clicking on the thingy. Well, oh right, no, I gotta remember. Once the people leave, you have to go back and return to single player. Right. It's been 5 days and I completely almost forgot that again. There you go, now I can click on this. Yeah, there you go. Smart boy HEAVENSARMY figured it out once he questioned it.
There are so many talismans here. And some
Looks like-
stacks of blank paper too. What are they for?
It looks like they're copying the pattern of the talisman. Maybe they're trying to reproduce the talisman. I'm gonna go with that one.
Paimon's seen this pattern before, but where? Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you.
Child,
but how
right.
can a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious.
It's not just a relic?
Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect.
Well, that's not good if the Fatui gets that to work.
Channel divine power in battle? Whew. That sounds pretty dangerous.
It sounds very dangerous in the hands of the people who always sound like they're sneezing. Seems like Fatui are definitely up to something. Maybe this paper is only a snippet of a much bigger plan. They're up to something.
And the plot thickens. We need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure.
And the plot thickens.
Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon.
Yeah, it's been a while.
The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is DLive Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
You thinking we're not late since it's been like, I don't know, almost a month since the last time he told us to go meet with him? I don't know how far away that is, so I'm just gonna warp. But yeah, craziness. This is nice. All of this story is so nice. If I ever do get to a point where the story ends, I still got a bunch of dungeons to do before I close up this game. Hopefully forever. And whatnot. Holy dreams. Cheer with 100? Thank you so much for that lovely cheer, by the way. The heavenly cheer is what I call them. Thank you for that. Oh wow, that thing better not be alive. That rune monster better not be alive. I want nothing to do with them. Oh, sweet, look at this. I found the treasure chest. Oh, I got so much work just to get my character leveled up that tomorrow is not going to be enough time for even this game, but all I could do is like be this week for the next 2 episodes and yeah, or like be this week until I get to the point. But yeah, did you just subscribe too with your Twitch thing? Oh, thanks for subscribing too. My goodness, everyone's so cool.
I
Thank you.
myself only arrived moments ago.
Thank you for that.
Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
I did, Zhongli.
So big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Fancy smancy.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
McLeod.
Super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Thank you for the subscription too. My goodness, I got 2 subscribers in one night. I don't think I've ever had that happen. I had people gift people subscriptions, but I don't think I've ever had 2 people subscribe at once. We've broken a new record. So yeah, thanks. There you go, the gifted sub. There you go. That's what I remember seeing. Yeah, what's the top 5 U games? What's the top 5 games? Oh, I don't have top 5. I just like RPG games. So if you know any RPG games and list them off that you may like, I probably would have liked that game too. And I hopefully already played it. But I'm pretty open when it comes to games. So like, I just enjoy video games. Do you have a top 100? No, I do not. I don't even have a top 1 because I just like all video games. Business people are always friendly when it suits their interests. Oh, so am I against her? Because I don't know. I'm not completely against her, but my character seems to be against her. But yeah, I just like video games. So if you like RPG games, then this is a good channel, because I started off with lots of RPG games, and I've gone through quite a bit of them now. But as you can see, Final Fantasy it's in its own playlist on YouTube. So I clearly like Final Fantasy games.
Take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Wow.
Oh, so you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She doesn't like anybody.
She said, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue and Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
That is what she said.
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing.
And two different
Although
opinions.
she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
She is highly intelligent and highly ambitious. I'm gonna go with ambitious, but yeah, I usually get in trouble answering like that, McLeod. When I answer I like all video games, a lot of people just go puh and then leave because they're like, how dare you not answer my question? And I'm like, I did. I like video games. And there's no favorite. Yeah, I think she's highly ambitious as well.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that.
Don't tell me.
It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber.
She is.
It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
Interesting.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
Money? Makes sense.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
I agree with that.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
So yeah, McLeod, I don't have that many games, but I did inherit a bunch of games from older people who just given me their games. Hence the reason why I have like games that are older than me, because I just inherited them. But that was a thing that happened. Like, I didn't have time to play them, so I became a live streamer, and I got through quite a bit of games now. It wasn't the only reason why I live stream, but it was definitely one of the reasons. I have games and I want to play them, so let's just live stream them and see what happens.
No matter what they may be planning,
the sigil of permission,
you must
right?
be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
Right now, they're stronger than me.
Is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Cool.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Eugene Terrace have some?
400.
Even Kingsa Village has glaze lilies.
400 PC games.
Right. Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all.
We won't do it.
Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song.
I see.
Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild.
I thought my 100 games was a lot.
Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
You mean you need me to pick them? So you need, I'm not singing. You want me to pick them? 600 games on Steam? Wow. Okay, I clearly don't. You are all superior gamers. WoW would be an interesting game for me to play, but you have to pay for it, so I'm kind of passing on that. And I tried Apex for 1 episode. I tried Fortnite for 3 episodes, and they weren't very long episodes. I can't play those, but the only PC games I really played was Silver, and a few Steam games, but they were also system games, like Knights of the Old Republic, and Portal 1 and 2 was amazing. Those are the PC games that I can remember playing. You have lower prices? Well, I might have to move over there then and go to your time zone so you can all watch me again. You mean, okay, I already should have read that.
I need you to sing to them.
No!
Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
So how good is your singing?
I can hold a tune or I'm a pro. Just step back and listen. I am not, I refuse.
Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
I don't even believe this character.
We'll only know once he starts singing.
When people say they are good singers, usually they're not. So I don't trust this character either now. Good, I want to climb that tree. There you go. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Gonna be singing. I hope it's a cutscene, or it's like a button pressing game, like those singing dancing games. Yeah, I could probably keep up with that. Oh, cutscene, please.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da
da. I know this song. Why? That's not singing.
What happened?
Ah!
These flowers are jumping. They're really angry.
Of course they're angry.
They sing a song from Mondstadt that they don't understand.
Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. We're all gonna die. Did I stop them from attacking? Nope, I did not. He's gonna destroy me if I stay there. Okay. Problem is... these things are just too strong! And I'm curing with water, so I'm gonna get frozen. Swap, please. Oh no. Oh no, welcome, and thank you so much for the follow. How far are they gonna follow me? Defeat the attacking— I can't defeat them! I am actually under-leveled for this game so much that 3 flowers is too much for me. And I can't heal because I have water and they're ice. This has been my weakness for the last— I think I mentioned this last episode. I can't beat anything that's ice because my healing makes me weak to them. Ah, unbelievable. So yeah. Oh no, indeed. Lucky for you to get better prices than us. I'm happy for you, actually, because I don't know, 400 games sounds like an incredibly large amount of games. Yeah, to me, that sounds amazing. I can't beat them. Abasity, are you here? You might as well, like, not leave. And you might as well stick around, because I can't beat anything at this point. And I don't know what I can do to make this better on me. The only thing I think I can do... I can't beat these 3 flowers. They're too strong. Every time I go to heal, I freeze to death. Or, no other way, the other way, the prices for PC parts is much, much more higher. PC parts are high, but PC games aren't, so that's suspicious. I'm calling suspicious activity there, because you need PC parts to play the games. And yeah, and then you have to just pay extra to have the system. I'm calling highly suspicious. Yeah, what I can do is if Abasity can't make it, you can't join me. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's one of those— it's a main story mission. It's a main story mission, I see it now. I do see it. Okay. I have one plan. I have one plan to possibly get stronger. And if it doesn't work, we're doomed. And I can't play this game tomorrow either. And I won't be able to. Priority quest must complete. Oh no, I'm leaving this quest. Get me out of here. I need to be able to warp away. Leaving. Okay, I might be far enough away now. This is a main story. You can't join me on main story. Priority quest you must complete before... Alright, can I quit this quest? I hit up on my quests, everybody, but it went to items instead. Okay. And that's not quests. Never mind. I was going the wrong way anyway. This is quests. I can navigate, but I can't quit? Well, fine. I will walk all... Wait. Liyue Luwa is closer, so maybe I should go there instead. Yeah, that would... Okay, I gotta mark... I gotta go south. I can't do anything right now. I'm actually stuck and I can't even warp? What a weird game. To level 63. Well, now the monsters are at the point where I can fight them and get the drops that I need. But, what's going on here? I might not be able to complete this either. How many secrets does Liyue truly hold? Do you mean buried treasure? Haha, who knows? It's always possible. Talk of secrets, so that went too fast. I've never talked to Soraya before. Conflicts between the gods. We've now heard about that. Cheaper games on pricey PCs. Sounds super suspicious. Well, I'm in trouble. If I can't level up and if I can't warp, sure. I'm gonna be in trouble because I need to be able to. I was gonna go and alchemy some stuff, and I hope I just have enough. If I can't, I'm gonna be stuck into a place where I can't even warp. Oh, that was a side quest. Did I finally break the quest? Because that would be great if I broke the quest. If not, then I'm still in trouble and have to quit the game, maybe. Nope, I can't. So what I need to do to level up is I need to ascend first. And after I ascend, I can go from level 70 to level 80. No, even the bats are as strong as me now. I'm gonna run all the way to Liyue, and hopefully I can talk to people, but I can't teleport anymore. Yeah, I'm sure I can't beat them. My strongest character just got blasted in seconds. And I'm wind. And wind doesn't beat ice. Fire does. Ember is 10, if not 20 levels lower than them. And if I try to heal, I get frozen. So yeah, I can't beat them. I'm in huge trouble right now. The game should allow me to quit this mission right now. Knocking them into the water? I can try that like I did before, but that's pushing it. Can I not like... Can I not like quit this quest? Like I'm so far away. The game should be like, oh hey, yeah, I see it now. You're far enough away, you don't want to do this quest. And I'm like, yeah, you're right, I don't want to do this quest. Thank you, game. I can... Give me a moment. Like, this is silly. I'm gonna quit the game and load back in. Why can't I quit a quest? Why am I stuck here and I can't teleport? This is not good ratings. Push them into the water is the only plan I got as well. Let me play. Let me play the game. There you go. I hope that reset the game and go, oh yeah, where are you at? You're not even doing the quest. Good. Okay. And then I can teleport. I had it up to here in the water. So yeah. Madness this whole game is. But yeah, the story's good. The story is good and the game's pretty. Alright, now that I'm here, can I seriously warp now. That'd be lovely. I would truly appreciate that. Yeah, if I defeat them, they're defeated, but... Nope, I cannot do anything. I actually have to go and deal with these monsters. Wow, that's terrible. I can only try. If I can push one into the water and then run away like I did before. So yeah, I even tried warping away and quitting the game, and the game still doesn't realize I don't want to do this quest. So I'm stuck. Forever stuck like Skyrim. Well, I'll try to heal up everybody. Hopefully we can survive this. One by one indeed, but 3 of them are gonna just obliterate me in seconds, so... Did not know I was so far away. Yeah, and I can't send those monsters after the other monsters. All the monsters are together. That's not a level something monster there, is it? I would love to use the Force. Oh, that's a horrible problem. That's a big problem. Everything's trying to kill me! I can't play this game if everything's trying to kill me! Ah! Okay, I'm gonna warp up here. I'm gonna go across the tree, skip all of these enemies, and hopefully I don't run into that ruin guard. Okay, I should hopefully be safe. This is a deadly game I'm playing, everybody. I gotta hop because they're gonna shoot me off the mountain. Okay, good. Please don't see me a ruins guard. It'll just ruin my day. Why is this game so difficult? Because I leveled up once? You're gonna be like, ah, I'm gonna ruin your day. Alright, I'm gonna have to swap to you. Hopefully Amber doesn't die in 2 seconds. Too deep. Okay, here. They teleported to where I was and not where the monster was. Barrett Bunny. Instantly frozen. Okay. Can't knock him into the water. Oh, I thought you were done. Oh, no, that one did go in the water. Alright, bonus. I guess they can't be in their superpowered form.
I'll protect us.
That was 1,000 damage you just did to me? Oh, you went in the frozen mode. Ah! So now I gotta run away. Great, I can't see what's happening. Evil monsters hopping in frozen mode the moment I was about to take them out. Okay, now... Okay, okay. That worked. I forgot about that move. They got water machine guns.
Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
Those flowers put up quite a fight. Thanks, Abacity. You saved me. I forgot all about pushing them into the water.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower.
Whopper?
Strange. These petals look interesting.
My singing did a good job.
The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
You have to go swimming for them.
That's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Lame!
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Can you?
Oh, hey! It's...
Greetings, can you?
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name.
I didn't.
That reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
I'm just so glad my character remembered.
Sure would have been better.
Whoppers from Burger King? Oh no.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope. We found the way on our own.
It isn't a secret, so perhaps you just assumed we knew?
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
She's saying this in her brain?
Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Yeah.
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
So you're nicer?
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
With extra water.
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Ice in the water.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
Keeping it cool.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
So that means?
Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the
There's
heavens,
only one left?
only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago.
Only Barbados is
of
left?
The current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. He is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
I see.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis.
See.
But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh?
Big changes?
Did you say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins.
Everyone's a god.
I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon
Just
War.
everyone's a god.
After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
So you're half Quillan, that explains the horns? So how, no, never ask how old they are. Raiden, the Thundermen from Mortal Kombat. Another game I really can't play. That was a kind of graphically violent, isn't it?
Well...
And banned.
Let's save that conversation for another day.
In many countries.
You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies?
She has some?
I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
Did she sing to it?
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Yeah, instead of a Mondstadt
so
one.
You really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Ganyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it.
Good.
Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished.
I don't want to fight any more
Given the ease
monsters.
of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Zhengli, you seem suited to working in agricultural development. Yes, he does.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already.
Yeah, living as
Beginning
long
a
as
new
you have.
undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Ooh, is this a life lesson?
See, Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all.
He has. Welcome back, May.
I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Glad to have you here. Let me know if this link goes to you or not. By the time I type it, I'll be gone. At first, you need to level up before the fight. Yeah, I can't. That's the problem, I can't. I'm gonna send that, and hopefully the link kicks in. And it did go to DLive, but did that go to DLive? I'll do the only thing I was planning on doing. Here it goes. I'm gonna go here. Perfect, I'm right by the spot that I'm looking for. Let me know if you got that, man, because that's something that I would like you to see as well. I'm trying to let everybody see this because I think this is my only way into the live streaming network. Is this? So I've been fighting a lot. I haven't been shirking those duties, but I need... I don't know what I need, but I unlocked all the purple and blue stuff. Okay, cool. Rank 45 and stuff. Let me see what my character needs. I thought it was blue or purple. Ascend. Oh, I need blue masks. I have enough of that and enough of that. I need to make 11 blue masks. Now, the monsters are going to start dropping them now. And I'm going to be a little weak, but I could handle 1 or 4 of them at a time. Looking for the blue mask. There we go. I can make exactly 11? Oh, that's very fortunate. I had enough. It is US or .com at the end. The link didn't take you there? .com. You just click on that link, it should send you, I would hope. Yeah, it just sends you there. It's a .com for the gamer. But yeah, if it went, great. Art, welcome back. Great. I fought so much I had enough green ones to make the blue ones. I'm happy about that.
How can I help you?
That was very fortunate. There you go. Do you see how I just got stronger? Cool. And I'm not done yet. Remove 1. There you go. That's what I wanted to do before the fight. To see if I can pull that off. Wasted 125, that's fine. There you go. Now I'm that much stronger. Now I should be able to level up. But I was seriously planning on going through the whatchamacallit and fighting them naturally. Cool. At level 80, Adventure rank 50, I could unlock the last thing. Well, cool. Now I might be able to handle some of these monsters, but not quite. Looking buffed. Dude, I got swole really quickly. So anyway, that's what I was glad that I was able to pull this off. I couldn't warp. Your stats are still a little lacking. Yes, they are majorly lacking, but now, for the first time ever, I'm level 80, so I should be able to fight here. And get at least purple strong things. A gladiator or not lava walker. I don't know. I'll find it, but I'll find the sets that I need because I need to get purple sets, and I need fighting stuff because my character is way too weak. I don't have like I don't have a proper set. I think Berserker was on last or something. It's not fitting my character. If only I could get swole IRL by eating purple papers. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, don't be eating purple papers, everybody. Check some weapon at the blacksmith. The weapons that the thing I'm holding off on is not spending my purple thingies yet, because I need to drop some of them off for a quest. I'm holding off on the blacksmith stuff, but the weapon that I got... Oh, unless I could upgrade my weapon too. Enhance. Yeah, no, I couldn't get any of this stuff until now. So now when I start fighting monsters... yeah, I can beat the level 60 Abyss Mages. Now the level 60 Abyss Mages are here. I had to wait for AR40 for that. And level 60 Treasure Hunters, which I was just fighting, so now they exist in my world. And now I can start powering up my sword. My sword is pretty strong. In fact, my sword is the highest level thing I got. But, yeah, my stats are here, everybody. This is what my main character is. And I went with main character because I had him the whole time. But I have the martial artist set. Or normal attacks and stuff, and then I had... whatchamacallit. It definitely works on Twitch. And everywhere else, I would hope. But yeah, Art. Did you see the link that I sent? Because it's awesome. Oh, because I refreshed, my link is gone. Control V? No, that was a copy. That was a copy. Whatchamacallit? No. World record. I'm confirming. Link on Twitch is working fine.
The city gate is swarming with Millilith and the Fatui?
Don't tell me the atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened.
The Fatui are already here.
We should ask around a little, just to be safe.
There you go. McLeod wrote it down for me, but that's what I want you to click on. It's been pretty crazy, Art. Been super crazy.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wengsheng Funeral Parlor, Mr. Zhongli, I presume.
Felix?
The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
For what?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
Doesn't
the
sound
Adepti
like I'm...
do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
Yeah.
That's all Ningguang's doing.
Ningguang's after them.
She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui.
Good.
Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you.
They've been keeping tabs on you the whole time.
Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
I guess. Is there anything we can do? We can't just stand by and watch. I'll go with the top choice.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides?
Yeah.
Or will you use your sword to turn the balance?
Ooh.
Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this.
Why,
They're
how?
currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse.
Everyone's fighting everyone.
I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng funeral parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment.
Who are we talking about?
Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Look for the fuse?
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword.
You think so?
So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
You know, Mr. More Money Than Sense, the ginger guy who sells ginger, or child. So yeah, May, thanks. That was a reaction I was hoping to see from people, and it's been incredible. And a bunch of Russians got that story, and I've been bombarded by 100 Russians today. It's been amazing, and they've been amazing. I'm gonna go with Child. Childy is his name.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him.
What hype?
He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad.
Thanos?
Where should we find him now?
Thanos?
Where would he go at a time like this?
I knew Thanos was in this game. He was just hiding the whole time. How can we miss a purple giant this whole time? I should have known Thanos was behind all of this. He's trying to... I mean, everybody already thwarted his theory. His whole theory was the universe is being stretched too thin and there's just too many people, so he's gonna cut everybody down in half. And the easiest solution is double all the resources. Dun da da da, you win. No needs to on stopping anytime. No plans, indeed. I don't want to stop. I want to break this world record, and anybody else who wants to try is going to cry. Follow me. So yeah, maybe he's trying to hide himself. He's hiding very well. I haven't seen any purple giants in this game at all. But cool. This might actually be AR-40 stuff, because this feels like a really big change. Can I unlock the thingy now? Because I would rather unlock the thingy now. Complete Chapter 1, Act 3. Nope, okay, continue on. He's a champion in hiding? Well, depending on what universe, he's dead. So, yeah, anyway, that's crazy. Thank you for bringing up a Marvel thing. I can relate to that. Mortal Kombat I know of, but I'm like, ooh, I can't play that game. And that's it. But yeah. Yeah, well, spoilers. I just kept it very general, like, depending on the universe, he's dead, and that could be like, oh yeah, that's not a spoiler. But you're like, he died twice, and I'm like, no, spoilers! Anyway, it's fine. I'm only teasing you. You just read it? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, I did kind of hit them up and be like, hey, that was like last year. I was like, hey, I'm gonna actually hit the world record of 2000, and they're like, so? And I'm like, oh, well, what would I need to do for you to write me up? And they're like, if you can get to 2030, we'll write you up. And I'm like, really? And I'm like, okay, I'll give it a shot. That took till December for me to get to over 2000. And then a little later on, well, 30 days later, to get to the number. I've been walking because I'm not paying attention. But yeah, they're like, yeah, we'll write you up. And I'm like, oh, cool. And then they wrote it up, and it's like people's been firing it off in different places, and finally got a little bit of exposure, so it's nice. It's nice. It's something I've been hoping to hopefully see on this channel, is some exposure. It's a hard achievement indeed. To me, it was not hard to do. I'm gonna be bold and honest. Like, that was not a hard thing to do. I am just playing games every day. It didn't matter. What mattered is that I got lucky enough that nothing broke, or when I had no internet, I was still able to go somewheres and make it happen, or something. Yeah, like I literally moved to another place and made it happen. I could climb up there, but I don't think there's any need. The golden... This is my first time going to the golden house. Where am I at? I've been wanting to go to this house this whole time. The golden house is here. Remember that, everybody, because I was like, where's the golden house? And, it's here. Sweet! I hope it's pure gold inside. Recommended party level 30. Well, I can probably... No, the monsters are going to be really strong, aren't they? Yeah, she needs to level up to level 60 or 70 now. And I can't get the... I might be able to... No, I can't. I can't actually do the thingy. What about the world? Okay, I don't know how to contact them. And why would Gennis care about some live streamer? Wow, you're playing video games? We're not gonna do that about you. Oh, I thought about multiplayer. Multiplayer I could do? You can do a... maybe. No, this is story. This is story again. But yeah, I couldn't beat the water monster because it keeps hitting me with water. And I can't attack aerial units. And I try to heal and I get... No, it's not the water, it's the ice ice monster that keeps killing me. And I think the ice drops the blue stuff, right?
Wow! This is the golden house?
It's not very much golden to it.
Impressive enough from the outside.
Oh!
But who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside?
That's all Mora down there.
So full of Mora.
That's all
gold.
gold.
All that's Mora is minted, right?
There's a dude laying down on the ground.
Case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing.
There's a dude TKO'd on the ground. So yeah, there is so much gold. I have wanted to go in here this whole time. I think we're in trouble. There's touch a single Mora and we're done for. If it were that easy, this place would have been emptied out long ago.
Oh, so it's a trap. Tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here.
Good thing, because Paimon...
If we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right?
We can look at it, yes.
Take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
Paimon's voice is so nice and sweet to listen to. You contact them for me. I already contacted people and I feel bad doing it. And now I got my write-up and now I'm like, what do I do now? Yeah, you contact them and see how it goes. And be like, I found a streamer that streamed too many. Yeah, see, even McLeod says the same thing I'm thinking. We better check on the Exuvia first. Something feels amiss here. I already saw the TKO'd person.
Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet.
That's a Wolverine
Surely
line.
Someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here?
They've been knocked unconscious.
Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble.
She's only now noticing this.
We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
He's swirling with anger. Okay, I hit level 80. I hope I'm okay. I really hope that this game is scripted and that the monsters are level 30. But Greca9, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Heaven's Army. Look at all this gold! I am running on top of gold. Oh, I would love to just dive into this gold. I mean, this looks like solid. This looks like a solid floor, but if it was like real gold and loose change, oh, this is so nice. Look at all the gold down there. Yeah, like somebody played the Scrooge game and he's all about the gold. So, oh, I can hop down here? Oh my goodness. But it's like a solid floor. Now, if this was not a free game, all of the top layer would be loose change and you could hear it rattling and stuff. Oh, that'd be so good. I would... Oh, you can't jump up here. Okay. Whoop. Well, that is a lot of gold. I gotta be careful because there's a big scary fight in front of me and no one can join me because this is main story. Worst case scenario is I'm still too weak and I die. Holy Scroll can dive into gold coins. Well, I will attempt it, but not on this game. Alright, fine, let's go talk to the Exuvia. Looks like a mouse ferret thing. Oh, here we go. This is it, everybody.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
No, I haven't, child.
Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now,
You're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
How rude. Of all the things we've done for, this fight is toned down for story. Good, because I am unable to fight the normal monsters outside anymore. How did you find out it was here? Looks like I was just in time then.
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort?
No, I'm gonna fight you.
Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
Why is so evil?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires.
And he's going along because he wants to? Not if I have anything to say about it. I won't allow you to get near the Exuvia. Okay, let's go with the second one this time. Someone has to save me. Yeah, that's his superpowers, diving into coins. That'd be a cool superpower. I think I'd rather a different choice though.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway.
No, we're in a cutscene.
The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you.
Great, tell me the truth.
The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that.
I think there's a...
When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished.
Indeed.
Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she?
She did escape.
When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions.
But you're not smart?
But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
He's not smart, okay.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
No, I'm still shocked by that scene.
So you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle.
How dare he?
Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
I could never defeat you. You're completely delusional. This guy's so evil.
Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it.
He better be dumbed down. Okay, bring it on. Where are you at? Okay.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now. Amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. A fine opportunity.
Wrong person. Okay, I'm not letting him do that again.
I'll protect us!
Next, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Heaven's Army. What is he doing? Just summoned a whale! I can't keep up with this craziness! Anyway, didn't mean to yell in your ear. Just so you summoned a whale. I gotta wait for him to end this.
Cowering already?
That whale was so not pretty.
Possible effort.
That whale is trying to kill me.
Protect us?
Okay, he's about half killed. I am like severely hurting right now.
Keep back! Fine opportunity.
I taste blood.
You've made some progress.
I taste blood? I hope you do not.
A clear shot.
Not again.
Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go.
Okay, okay.
Try this. Not bad. You've got a trick or two. Haha, good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out.
What is
Brace
he doing
yourself.
now?
This is about to get tough. Now,
That is so
show me what you
cheating.
can do against the might of a harbinger. No one's hiding back there.
Help!
I'll crush you.
That still hit me. Wow, okay. I'm about to die here because I have water for healing.
Gotcha.
Go, Barbara, go!
Gotcha.
Okay, I don't know how to win against a guy who's this strong. Maybe it's a scripted loss. This might actually be scripted. Okay. Go, Barbara, go!
Lupica! My Lupica.
Break!
Great, I'll never be able to hit him if he walks.
I'll crush you.
I don't know how to avoid that. I'm guessing this is scripted. Because there's no way I can avoid that.
No use hiding back there. All you do is run.
All I do is run. This has to be a scripted loss, because I can't beat this guy.
You've got some skills. This.
Thanks, Barbara. You survived the attack for me.
No use hiding back there. All you do is run.
Barbara? Good. Oh my goodness, I got him! Why did he stop moving? Oh, wow. Oh, I thought Paimon got sent flying. I beat him!
Your swordsmanship is quite impressive.
He's still fine.
But that's about as far as you'll get.
Don't worry, Shangli will save me. Oh, what? Go for Sengun! With earth powers? Did I do... No, that wasn't me. I didn't do that. I just used my little wind power on him.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
Wait, can I do...
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know.
I've seen this world?
Been expected.
So he's going to... This guy's going to kill...
Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. I see. Well, this is most unexpected.
It was a fake? It was a...
You beat me to it, didn't you?
Run! Dodge! Run! Now's the time to run! That was crazy hard. Okay, he's going all out full powered now. And I'm like, I have 2 health left? La Tartagala, whatever your name is. Tartar Boy. Power Rangers.
This is going to cost you.
The fight is over. We're done. Yeah, we're supposed to scriptedly lose here, right? Whee! This looks like fun. Oh no, it's not fun. Nice landing on my face, like I always land. Well, I'm still fighting too, surprisingly. Is somebody gonna show up and save me? Now is the time for them to show up and save me, because I have 2,000 health. Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go! And everyone else is dead. What I've always thought would happen. Okay, no, yeah, leave domain. I should leave the domain right now. Oh, is the game paused? Please let the game be paused. I need something that heals up like a lot of HP.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me,
What is this song?
Faster. Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? Doesn't matter. Hand the Gnosis over now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it.
I was trying to swap to somebody.
Windblade.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Stop me teleporting, you cheater. Please just let me win. That hit me. Okay, that's not good. Oh, I tried to hit it with my powerful move. Kind of didn't last long enough. Okay, Barbara, how much time do you have to heal me? 7 more seconds? I'll stay on Barbara for a little longer. I could kind of slowly heal up here like this. Uh-oh.
Windblade.
This is easier than the second battle. Oh, I wasn't paying attention there, though. This is easier than the second battle, though. Go, Barbara, go. Can you resurrect? No, yes, I can. I could use food, but I don't want to. Go, Barbara, go.
Go, Barbara, go! Let the show begin!
Go, Barbara, go. Ah! What did he do? Thought I dodged. Oh, I didn't make it in time. When he says die here, run to the middle. I didn't know that until now, so... Oh, there we go.
Oh, protect us!
Seem to be holding my own on this bow. Can't see if he was going to attack or not. Barbara, you're the only one who has the health for this. Oh, thank goodness! I'm like, Barbara, you're the only one if you get hit with this might be able to survive it. Woo! Barbara, you saved me. He wasn't ice. If he was ice, I would have lost. If he was ice, I would have died.
Well then, time to cool off.
Just knee him in the face
It seems
now.
the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through.
Knee him.
And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis.
Pinch his
you had no
nose.
connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
Pull his top hair thing.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
I'm in a video game. That was rough, but I think if I... No, you have to be AR level 40. You actually have to be AR 40, everybody. Unless you could get to like AR 50 and 60 and he would be weak. I don't know about that, but I just hit AR 40 today and I'm wearing level AR 30, 35 gear. I'm not strong at all by my gear standards, but I wasn't strong enough to get the better gear. Because I'm collecting the powers of the 7 elements. Because I'm gradually restoring my former power.
You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes.
I didn't say it out
loud. If that
loud.
is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity.
Did I have all the
This battle
powers?
has already left me satisfied.
Oh, good.
Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
I don't want this friendship.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Yeah, I don't want this friendship.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Rex Lapis still lives and the corpse was a fake? Like that plot twist. Everybody, you don't need friends like that. He tried to kill you. Indeed, I want a new friend. Yeah, the kitty is spamming that don't know what it is. Oh, my kitty cat's spamming? Okay. Seems Capamon's breaking a lot too lately. This is I don't know if I sent them a link or not to it, but did that fix you, kitty cat? Cause yeah, I want you working.
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this. I absolutely detest working with those who are weaker than I.
Oh wow.
The truth is, the world belongs to those of us who desire to become strong. I seldom willingly mingle with any dull and boring weaklings who think otherwise.
Wow, this person's attitude.
Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
This is what he's talking about himself?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Sleeping?
Overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the GR Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since.
Those spears!
If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
I don't want to go along with this plan.
The Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission.
So they were working on it.
Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
You've been trying to duplicate them?
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research.
I see.
With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
We're gonna be really fighting against legendary gods soon. We've been dealing with, like, demigods and half-gods and stuff. Barbados is one of them, but we didn't fight against him. And now we're gonna be dealing with the old god that used the spears to pin the other god down underneath the ocean. Now that one's gonna awaken. Of the vortex, all wind powers? This is so not good for me. And the story's only now, like, well, no. The story is getting good.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
But, like, it's gonna stop. It's going to stop because of AR-40 is where the game stops, right?
He's already gone. That guy is fast.
This is just like the Stormbringer.
What's going on?
She's flying her floating house over to it? But of course! This is getting intense, everybody. This was a super fun moment I told you about when you first started. Yeah, you said the lore on the main character is at least 500 years old? That's what the lore is saying? Because yeah, my character seems special, without any doubt. If you start a brand new game, you'll understand right away, but when you start playing as this character, you quickly forget that you're just like a normal person just trying to find your sister and you got wind powers because you bestowed upon the wind thing. But yeah, if you keep thinking about this character from the beginning, there is something special about him. AR-40 is where the main story stops, but there's 3 months worth of character story to come after it. Well, that sounds good. Water snakes?
Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go.
This is like a Hydra thing.
Make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
It has not.
What are you doing here?
Oh, you know.
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Qixing. Is the fighting over?
Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Good! Mooncarver.
Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue?
Against that.
Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
Vortex is water spinning. Never mind, not
just
wind.
You. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle.
My character's pretty calm.
Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
Liyue?
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary.
And crazy.
So will the power of the Qixing, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
If the story ends
We've
here...
already discussed this together.
I'm going to be
and
so
our
upset.
conclusion is not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
Oh, I can think of a lot of things about this character. I just don't want to guess it.
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here.
Oh, yeah,
For what
where's...
could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
A little ballista can turn into that?
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god.
Really?
All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it.
Who's
we
firing
haven't a
it?
moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Don't end the story here, please. Let me finish this off at least. Okay, she's about to do something. A shield or a summoning? Now we get to see everyone show off their powers. Cool. We summoned 3 ballistas? Bilbo Baggins from Lord of the Rings? We got like Sauron and Gandalf, more Lord of the Rings references? Oh. Oh no, not those people.
They're attacking the Guizhong Ballista!
They're gonna be so... Wait, I hit level 80, so I might be alright to handle them barely? This has got intense, everybody. This game just got real intense. Please don't let me have to protect the ballista. I may not
let the Fatui disturb their work.
May not be strong enough for this.
With me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
You just caught that shield on, didn't you?
Windblade! You can't run!
I couldn't run, actually. Yeah, that was not cool.
Go, go, Berry Pole!
Keep that!
No slacking off! My work!
Okay, this guy doesn't have a shield. Awesome. Perfect, I could keep regenerating like this. I don't know why they're not attacking or anything, but I'll take it.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar.
Osial's?
Be careful not to get hit.
Perfect, I got hit by it. Like right away. I tried to hide behind the thingy like that. Oh.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
No excuse for slacking!
No, we got that shield on.
There are so many victories too! We can't
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Time to go crazy here with lightning.
Here, take this.
Thanks to Madam Ping.
That light from your body, it's like the time of Julian Cars. Wow, it's Madam Ping's shockwave. This granny's really strong.
Windblade, yes.
I'll protect us.
Okay, I got like all these moves still to go yet.
It isn't time for a fight yet! My work
Ice guy is here. That's not good for me. I'm actually healing, so I'm gonna be frozen every time.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might.
Okay, I just got powered up, everybody. I was able to kill them because they powered me up.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
I'm getting all the powers of the gods, everybody. So fast! Oh my goodness! One of them's at 46%? Oh.
Let the show begin.
If I just kept running, I probably would have been fine, but I kind of stopped. Good shot.
You are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them like that.
What's up? I'm using all of like the god's powers, everybody. I gotta go up here and just take these out quick. Where is she at? My battery's low. Okay, let's just keep doing this.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
This is it.
Okay, did I? Oh. I gotta get over here now. Okay.
Not breaking a sweat.
I want to kill this guy first.
My duty.
That's bad.
Flash free.
Windblade.
Disgusting.
Okay. It's as long as we can just keep killing them super fast like this.
Be careless.
How many more must I kill? I've been running back and forth for what feels like an hour.
The Fatui numbers are thinning!
Are they only now thinning? I feel like they should have been thinned out an hour ago.
Be able to deal with the god in peace.
One's at 44 and another one's at 44%. This is getting a bit dicey. If only you were, if this were you normally. I mean, if at the end of the game, I hope I get this strong. She just, wow. She did like a.
Interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Oh, good. I'm glad she did the final kill on that one. Wow, sucks to be the vortex maker. Hi, Hellhound. Welcome from Russia, and I found you thanks to the news. Yes, thank you for finding me and showing up and saying hi. Welcome. Welcome to this crazy thing that's happening right now. What are they doing? I thought we defeated them. It's making a vortex in the sky. Or it... Water meteors? Oh no. Okay, it's like little splashes of water. This is kind of fun. Okay, no, it's actually doing damage. Should I be flying by now? Okay, I'm running. Paimon's fine. I can glide. Oh, he caught me! Oh, he actually caught me! Oh, good! But yeah, Hellhounds, welcome. I survived. Thanks to him.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed.
He was
Without
so
its
grumpy.
covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
And what is that?
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
Sacrifice the Jade Chamber by dropping it on them or something?
Traveler, lend me a hand.
What am I doing?
Farewell, old friend.
Farewell. Her second favorite
Goodbye
thing.
for now.
She's going to destroy
again
it
in the future.
Oh. I like how the character always knows what to do. I'm dropping the building on it. Well, there you go. Take that. That was all me. What a time to show up, Hellhound. But yeah, I thank you for everybody who stopped by and was saying such lovely, wonderful things. It's been amazing. I did that. That was me. That's my move. I'm just gonna keep creating floating buildings, and whenever an enemy shows up, I'm just gonna drop it on them and make it explode. That's my new move. I want that to be my triangle button from now on. Anyway, cool achievement. I would like to see more viewers here. Me too. I would love to see more viewers here. That would be wonderful. But I can't make it happen. It's you, the viewers, who would like to show up and keep showing up, and I'll keep doing what I'm doing. This, the same thing I've done now until the other times. Yeah, I'll just keep doing this, and hopefully people like me. But yeah, that was crazy. That was wonderful. I was hoping that the game did not stop before this fight, because I would have been like, no. Is it gonna like roll the credits? Did I like beat the... Okay, no, that's not credits music. It's sound. Try teleporting back to the Jade Chamber.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time.
And we stopped the...
It
Okay.
may be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
Are we not gonna stop Child?
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to warp up there.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer.
Thank you for the follow too,
I've heard that
Hellhounds.
when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber.
Are we gonna build another
At
Jade
first,
Chamber?
It was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing.
Says the old lady.
Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her.
Indeed.
To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
The sun is so bright.
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations.
She's still businessy.
Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
What? Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat.
Okay.
But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
That sounds good.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
He got in her face. Come on, listen to her.
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
She's trying to...
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade.
A lot of plot here.
But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
You should have spoke. Okay, so yeah, I'm hoping, like, Ningguang wants them to stop watching from afar and be a little bit more active. Interesting. But yeah, that was a crazy awesome battle. I'm gonna have to admit that completely. That was crazy fun and awesome, and I didn't die and have to redo the whole battle over again, so even better. That was really cool. We are all on the same side here.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
When there is discord between the Guardians and those who were meant those they were meant to defend, harmony becomes very difficult to restore.
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
This is what we learned from the City of Freedom.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Indeed.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
Healing.
All right.
Healing.
Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last.
The sergeant.
But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Oh, that's probably good for them to hear.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
It was quite something.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty.
Eyes through a child.
Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus.
I think they could show up.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection.
Indeed.
But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals.
I see.
The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
So basically, when all was said and done, they are going to change everything around. And they are going to go meet with the new Liyue place. So one team did actually win after all. So it seems to me they listened to what the people have said. and they're trying to understand things from their perspective.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, conqueror of demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation.
Indeed.
One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition.
They take
Fair
that long.
enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Mooncarver?
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
True, but put some
All right,
trust.
Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
When you still
Looks
want...
like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
Wouldn't you still want their protection and stuff, and invite them here still? You can say that again. The Adepti were quite reasonable in the end.
Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing.
What, my sister I'm supposed to rescue?
Wanted to unleash the god, so he could lure Rex Lapis out.
And Rex Lapis?
But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up.
Right, he didn't.
Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death too?
He's not dead, the Rex Lapis? So my character has to do something with the gods as well. Not to spoil.
But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless rite of parting that we're organizing?
True?
No idea where Zhongli's going. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
So I'm gonna walk this again, because when you warp sometimes there's conversations and I keep missing them. And if somebody's following you, do not warp away as well. Because you miss conversations, and I've done it so many times because I like to warp and get things moving. But yeah, if somebody's definitely in your team, like following you for temporary following, just walk to the destination. It'll help you get more story, because yeah. Well, either way, 3 hours to go. I'm gonna last like 10-20 minutes longer. Warp to the chamber? No way. Not this time. I'm pretty much almost there. Yeah, I'm almost there. Good exercise too. Indeed, gotta keep that cardio going, yo. Yeah, this is close by. So like, this time nothing kicked in, but usually I'll know for next time not to skip everything like I have been doing. Cool. So the fairy lady. I did not know that.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangshen Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Wait, what?
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui?
And?
Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble.
Or...
we had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Fine, we'll go. Zhongli's, like, I was hoping that Zhongli for the first time was going to get money. All by himself. 43. Oh, my whoa, there's a treasure chest here. I was hoping Zhongli was gonna, for once, learn to get money out by himself. And I would have been really happy and impressed with him. But okay, we almost made it. What's all the zigzags? That was a lot of zigzagging. But yeah, that was a lot of action and fun. And I still hope I'm good enough to continue on for tomorrow. And try to level up the other in another game. And not this one. Oh boy, I think I may have started too many. I guess this is considered an RPG in a way. It's just I'm playing a lot of grindy games all at the same time again. Shame on me. Check under the letters? I would, but let's do story. I'm too curious.
You call this cooperation between harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that.
Why is Zhongli here?
Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Zhongli can't be with them.
Zhongli and Child. And
And Senora!
You're also one of the Harbingers?
Yeah, no, I can't believe Zhongli is part of the Harbingers. I refuse to believe this. The Chain TV, welcome back, by the way. I refuse to believe Zhongli is evil. There's no way.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the City of Bards, was it?
I'm never forgiving you.
I'm glad you still remember my name.
You slapped my friend.
Right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
I still have time to take it back.
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements. And our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle.
True, and there's 3 of them.
So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Paimon is being smart.
If it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
I am not happy with him.
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
I agree. Welcome back, Daniel.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you?
It felt personal.
Except for that little tussle we had at the end.
Yeah, that felt personal.
Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you.
Yeah, I'll hold it against you.
The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
Senora and Zhongli?
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here.
I need to see what's going
on. You remember the
on.
agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
Did she just call him Morax? One of the gods that was a long, long time ago? What agreement?
What in the world are you talking about?
He was there and he took it from the god.
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
Something happened. Did he make a promise and he didn't know? Or why is she got 2 of them now? I can't let this happen.
How sanctimonious.
So Zhongli is actually Rex Lapis? I mean, I knew he was a god, but I didn't know he was Rex Lapis.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio?
That I did not know.
Wait, that's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
Right, why?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract, for it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
I'm afraid I don't understand. And why did you feign your death?
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Lyric goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
It was him the whole time?
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Really?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain.
Please explain.
As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. I witnessed the founding of Liyue, together with the Adepti 3,700 years ago. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time.
This we know.
I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You've finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day."
And that's what made you
I
realize?
stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer.
This was an elaborate test.
So I feigned my own death and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
He just wanted to test everybody? All of this was a test. No, no way. Anyway, I knew he was old-fashioned and some type of god, but I wasn't expecting the main one. So, were you satisfied with the finale? Let me guess, you had another plan in case it all burned down, I hope?
That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him, too.
You could have easily defeated that.
Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
I was pleasantly surprised with the finale of the show that you all put on. Why, you even deserved an encore.
I don't want an encore.
The Adepti deserve the greatest applause, considering their years of seclusion. They hardly recognized the city, yet faced with such a crisis, they exerted the greatest amount of restraint. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even tried to understand the heart of the people.
So he's gonna resign
and
because?
Hats off to the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract, Signora. She managed to keep everything she knew in strict confidence, far from the eavesdropping ears of her colleague Child, just as I had requested. All the while, I carried on as Zhongli, and fulfilled the traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for walking that path with me, Traveler.
But he doesn't need to retire
These things
because...
were all a part of my script. The only unforeseen plot twist was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh?
You weren't
that doesn't sound good at all!
You weren't expecting that?
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
You deserve to be.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
Yeah, fighter, I dare you. So it basically comes down to a god's like, I'm getting pretty tired. I think the people can take over. I'll give them a test, and if they pass, I'll let them have their city, and I won't watch over them anymore. That's what it came down to. And it was Zhongli this whole time. We were both equally fooled. You really embarrassed yourself. You know what? The honest truth is that yes, we were both fooled, but I'm gonna take a dig at him anyway. You were really embarrassed yourself this time.
Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zappolyarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Zappolyarny?
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Is that gonna be the new lightning place or something? You're still evil. I will never forgive you.
Is there anything else you wish to ask me?
She can walk away all casual, but no. When she slapped my friend, she's enemy for life. She is on my I will fight you anytime when the game allows me to. Yeah, nobody slaps my bro. So yeah, I'd like to know what the Cryo Archon offered you.
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Indeed. Nothing.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
See, I know this.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts.
What was it, though?
As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
He's not even gonna tell me. He's not even going to tell me. Zhongli, I trusted you almost as much as I trusted Barbados.
Paimon can't absorb so much information at once.
You never could.
So Zhongli, what sort of contract did you sign with the Cryo Archon? Paimon's so curious.
Asking again?
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
That's one of the rules, was not to tell me.
You're so petty.
One of the rules that he can't tell me. Well, fine. Fine. We're leaving. Zhongli, huh? I kind of figured he didn't seem like a bad guy, but he was there with the bad people. I'm calling them bad people. I don't care if their opinions are just different than mine. They're bad. So yeah, I found that hard to believe, but yeah, that was a big twist with Zhongli. And he's just like, yeah, I'm tired. I'll let the humans take over from now. And I know the story's gonna soon end and I have to wait months upon months. And I don't feel like playing this game to keep going. After the dust settles, something happened. The date is fixed.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
The star of the show is fake. So everyone's gonna be mourning the fake god. Zhongli still lives. But we're all gonna be like, ah, we missed you, Zhongli. Well, technically his name's not Zhongli. But yeah, it's basically that. Okay, I was going this way because it led me upwards, but now it's not leading me upwards and I'm getting further away. But yeah, interesting twist. Good enough, I guess. You gotta keep those plot twists in there all the time. I guess I'm going this way then? I am unable to climb right now. I gotta also stop. You know what? Technically, no, I could probably go a little bit longer. They're 100 away still. Am I not there? Fine. I'll just glide down to it. Yeah, I know my alarm is going to go off right now, but I might as well see if this finishes off the story. Because if it doesn't, I can unlock the other side quests and stuff. Cool, I knew it was going to be way up higher, but... Is that deep? Is this water deep enough to land? No, you know what? Let's not do it. That'd be silly. If I fall in and it's not and I die, it'd just be silly. It'd be, like, not worth that. not worth it.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible.
Possible?
Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel.
Scoundrels?
Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
So they're all still gonna be mourning Rex Lapis's death. Alright, let's just do this.
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Mohammed!
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
Wow, what a guess.
Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh, lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
His name is Big-Footed, but his feet is smaller than the other dudes. Anyway, I was gonna say welcome back, Mohammed, but like, right in the middle of a cutscene, so I figure I'll wait for them to stop talking, but... have I heard of any updates? No, I don't hear anything. You missed lots of good gossip. Lots of good gossip.
Hear ye all! The Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge.
That's the sergeant again.
Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened.
Don't be sad.
Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said.
They basically said Rex Lapis wasn't murdered. Died because of a... Rex Lapis died because of a divine trial. I see. You're gonna watch it in a replay tomorrow? Everything? That's like 4 hours of content.
So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot.
Kind of, but...
Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead?
Maybe.
But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
That's possible. I think you hit the bull's eye this time.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
Okay, let's do this. I'm hoping to see that this actually ends the quest. Cause yeah, I'm curious to see if this is the end or not. Okay, we're back here again. Back when we first showed up, basically.
Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are there speeches over?
You also missed the other girl.
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
I was going to say, isn't that the girl from the scent shop? I have to stay away from
Now that we
her.
have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell.
I'm staying far away from her.
Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
Take the city to our human hands.
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Run, Paimon! Fly away!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long.
So it seems.
Name your price. You deserve that.
I'm technically here to try to find out my past and figure out where my sister is. Don't be staring at me, you! You have missed that episode. I'm staying far away from her. I got dots. The whole point of this journey?
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
That's it. Because, yeah, I'm here to look for my sister. Talk to the people taking part in the... Is this going to end or is this not going to end? Oh, I should not talk to you.
Huh. And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it.
No, stay away from me.
But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis.
I don't know why...
Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
The perfumes. Run away. Madam Ping.
As for the mortals and Adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from now on?
We should keep showing up as humans and keep visiting the people over and over and over. The Jade Mystery guy? It was he the shop that... Yes, he was the shop that...
Rex Lapis. Oh, Rex Lapis.
Empire. Welcome. Welcome and hello and thank you.
Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me...
Thank you for the follow.
Perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
Yeah, so we're going back and talking to all the merchants and stuff too that helped set up this thing. Look for Shangli at the scene. Oh, he's over somewheres. Okay, I'm glad. Like, I would have never found him. But yeah, hello indeed. You caught me. You missed the epic battle, Empire. Epic battle. And all the story.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Like always.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
I would like that.
Ha! That sounds like big talk,
But he's got no money.
Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some 3rd round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right.
I
do like the Mora.
I now know the Zhongli backstory, yes. They just explained it to me. Before you showed up, you're late. You were so late thanks to work. You've been this way, the entire time. But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do.
So you're broke.
When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Rehearsing.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to.
Indeed.
But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
That sounds right.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that.
You were a parasite.
In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that.
Traveling around with him?
I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
Thanks for doing all the chatting there, McLeod. I really appreciate that. It was a fine journey. I didn't know how all this was going to go, and it was a twist.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Is he gonna say we're gonna be parting?
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Yeah, the game is not even out yet. I know this, but yeah. Okay. Who's the god who rules Inazuma? Across the sea? I'm curious on how we're gonna get over there, and I guess I could just teleport back and forth. I'm hoping the sea is gonna be large enough that you can't swim across, and if you try to ice across, you're insane. But or are we gonna load up another bigger map? And once we go over there, we're gonna have 2 big cities over there as well. If we ever want to come back here, we gotta load up the whole place again. I don't know. Oh, on update 1.3, you can choose a 4-star for free. Bidu. Oh, okay. And you. Well, I would have chosen either Kaching, Mona, or Shangli. Yeah, one of those 2 maybe. But is the update coming soon? Because I'd like to have a new one. I would like to have some things.
The Electro Archon Ball.
Electric.
And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis,
I was right.
She too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
It's electricity.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before.
Raiden? Raiden, really?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the shogun of the Inazuma Bakufu, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
Her? Raiden. I call it Raiden. Cool, with lightning. There you go, Mortal Kombat reference for McLeod. Not, no, that 5-star, only 4 stars are free. Oh, well I won 5 stars. Okay, I went, I don't understand anything. Well, I'm assuming McLeod got you, Empire. But yeah, if you don't have any English, then I'm doomed for you. Empire says that his English is bad. Yep, I got it. He actually wrote it there and I got it. Too bad, but thanks for stopping by. The Inazuma Bakufu?
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year.
Last year?
Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
My controller died.
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunts?
Vision Hunt Decree?
Oh.
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders and to inlay them upon the hands of a statue of the 1,000-armed, 100-eyed god.
There's too many arms and
I want
eyes.
to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
And they're seizing them?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
That is kind of harsh.
The Anemo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts.
That's the two we've met.
For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm.
That's why?
The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people.
Tell me.
7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto heaven.
Leave me out of it. Heaven?
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Yeah, I could plug in my controller while I'm live streaming. Heaven's Army is prepared. About the trial.
Ah, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't.
Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know.
The humans.
That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead.
So he did tell them.
I hinted as much to the Adepti as well.
He did tell them.
How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions?
Yes, she said something about.
All right then. Was there anything else you wished
about
to know?
the child who was... those are the troublemakers. They're still here.
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
They did too.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment.
She's milking it?
Browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now.
Snezhnayan's also the sneezing thing.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
As for the Leeway, I did that name.
The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Qixing.
Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti.
Do you think that's her plan?
Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been...
The names are tricky.
All right then. Was there anything else you wished
And there's
to
so
know?
many names going on. It's about the Mora that you...
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Tibet? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time.
You've broken your tongue?
Since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo Archon's power.
That's an interesting way to word it.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
If we could find another mint.
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
You're gonna leave it for her to figure out.
Did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common sense idea.
But
it's a shame.
You didn't do it.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time.
Of course you didn't think of it, everybody.
All right then. Was there anything else
There
you
is
wish to know?
nothing else. The Xiao banner, Kaching banner next. So if you want her, Kaching. I just want a six star. Yeah, I want a 6-star. There's nothing else. I just want a strong character and not a silly 5-star weapon. Like a spear would be the next one I would get.
Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Serendipity? So the Mora is going to be Mora's money in this game. New star approaches, quest complete. Did I finally complete it? Is the main story all done? That's a lot of stuff I could just... I can level up my character's thingy now. Yes, I'm going to unlock them next episode. I want to power up my thing. Xiao is very strong, and I was told that she's on my list. Or she's not. I'm not too sure. Either way. Constellation? Oh, I thought that's what I got. Was not that. Well, what did I get then? I thought I got the thingy to power up my character. I was wrong. But okay, I'm going to... Where am I starting the next episode? Look at all those quests. Okay, I can do those quests. But right now, I have to stop this episode, and I'd rather be up here when I start the episode. I'm gonna warp back here like I normally do. Actually, why don't I warp up here? And we'll go that warp to the Jade Chamber. Right, I can do that too. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, Zhao... She's not there for some reason. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to summon on the next banner, because I don't know. Because, but like I'm not feeling. Oh, the thingy's there. The quest is there. I can finally do it. Where's my marker at? It's way down here. I can still teleport to it, but there's nothing there, right? Am I gonna like teleport to the sky and then fall down instantly? Please don't kill me. Because like I'm just gonna be up in the sky, right? It's there, but it's not there. So that's why you said you can't come back. Because yeah, I was just assuming I'm a genius. I'll put my thing there, and you can't stop me. But no, the thing actually, I blew it up. Yeah, that's the island I dropped on the boss monster and blew it up. That was my move. It was amazing. But okay, I am like really. Can I warp now? That'd be great. I don't want to fall to my death. But yeah, so you can fly, you can glide for a very long time. But not really flying, gliding with extreme skill. But when are you playing this game, McLeod? When is everybody playing this game? I'm pretty much at the end now. Child's one of the world bosses now. What? Oh, okay. Well, that's probably the other thing, the Golden House battle or something I'm supposed to do. I warped to the wrong place. Yeah, I'm warping up there. That's my normal spot where I always warp. We're going up here. But yeah, there you go. That was a crazy episode. That was all story too. There was nothing but pure story there. The last time I ended the episode looking at the statue is yeah, he's probably still out there, I assume. Well, cool. Either way, I'm stopping up here. This has been a crazy episode. So yeah, he's the same like those two. Well, then I need help with 3 boss battles, but I only have 60 energy. And then 60 energy. I don't have 180 energy, I only have 150. I'll have to fight that other battle all by myself some other place. Okay, maybe I could do the dragon by myself. I'll do the dragon and fight the two new and the wolf that I can't beat because it's ice. And I'll fight him tomorrow. And we'll go from there. But yeah, no, this was fun. Everybody again. Oh, I'm just gonna warp over and heal them. I won't do it now. I was going to do that later. You've already seen me heal before. So yeah, I was gonna leave them be. But thanks for the heads up. Again, everybody who stopped by, everybody who like, I'm so grateful that people was able to see those posts and that they were in multiple spots. Just thank you for that. Again, like, I'm probably gonna be thanking people for a very long time, but I hope you don't mind. It's been, today was the craziest day ever, and it was wonderful. So I hope it continues. And yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow. So when next episode, what day? Same time, same thing, and most likely the next episode for Genshin. I'm kind of stuck on Rune Factory until I get leveled up on that game a lot. So Rune Factory's on hold until I get leveled up, and I hope Genshin Impact lasts like another day or two, because I'm not ready. I'm glad you were pleased. Hopefully you tell more people about me. And then we just bring everybody in, and then everyone can have a chance to see if they like me or not. And if they do, great. And if they don't, well then I had a chance at least. That's how I think this channel's gonna grow, is if people see me and they either like or they don't like. So yeah. This was a crazy episode. This would have been way different if I would have played Rune Factory. I'm glad I swapped to a fun episode. Glad. But yeah, we'll continue with this episode. The episode 17 for Genshin Impact. For those who are here. Yeah, that's, I know. Still invite them anyway. The more people here, the better, I'd say. And the more people who know about me, the better. And I'm gonna just keep trying to advertise as much as I can while it's still relevant. And still fresh. Cause yeah, I just can't let it just sit there now. So yeah, just thanks everybody. Thanks for allowing me to break the 1.5k follows on Twitch, because I don't know if that was ever going to happen, the rate that I was going. So yeah, just thanks for that. And everybody too. Just everyone's on like YouTube and DLive and stuff all over the place. Twitter, hopefully. You get all the info from me there. Just like, good luck. If you want to laugh, a quick laugh, just go to my Instagram. I got all my short videos there. 1-minute clips of stuff. Surely one of them will make you laugh. I break out laughing. But yeah. Again, McLeod, you were here chatting up a storm. That was awesome. I love active, chatty people. Lurkers are fine, but they just don't give me the energy to keep chatting, so thanks for chatting. And everybody else too, who's here. Oh, you did type in my Instagram thing. You tried, you did great. Your English is absolutely fine. So again, don't say that your English is bad, because it's perfect. I read everything that you read, that you typed, and I had no problems. It's the English people who show up, and they can't even type out the English, so yeah, you're fine. So, yeah. Damon, there you are! You said hi, and then I haven't heard from you in hours, unless my restream chat has been broken, and you have been typing, and I haven't gotten a single message until now. You rebel, Damon. But yeah. I guess I advertised this game pretty well, didn't I? Enough of that. But yeah, at worst case scenario is I'm not ready for Rune Factory, and then I'm gonna have to play Arknights. But yeah. I'll try to keep my outro short. You had a visitor. Dun dun dun. Was it an alien, or do you mean like somebody who showed up to your thing? Oh wait, somebody showed up to your house and you were guesting, you were hosting them. Never mind. I thought you were like an alien visited me. I'm like a visitor from far away. That's all right. I'll Good to know. Hopefully you enjoyed your barbecue chicken thing. Yeah, I remember something along those lines. My brain only remembers that. So either way, if I do my outro, I can thank you again. So Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care!